We're looking good. There we go. And now I just need to check that it has actually gone live on YouTube. I think it has. Interesting. Well, I hope that's working. So yeah, I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to make another speedrun attempt on Dark Souls. The reason we're doing this today is basically because I wanted to break up the Skyrim streams. I don't think we want to be doing Skyrim every single stream, but the problem is that I don't have anything else prepared, and just between being busy and depression, I just haven't gotten around to it. I know it's bad. I know I need to get another game on the go like I usually have, but I just haven't been able to, I'm sorry to say. But, nevertheless, Dark Souls is a great game, so I see no reason why we shouldn't attempt it again. Nope, not what I wanted. I wanted Warrior. That's the one. Gift, we definitely want the Master Key. How are you, Jenny? Lovely to see you, and you haven't missed anything. Actually, could someone do me a favour? Could they check and make sure that this stream is actually working on YouTube as well? It claims to be, but I've never actually never done this before. Yeah, could someone go... Actually, can I just go to that link and check if I'm live? Yeah, it looks like I'm live. Yep, I've just verified it. It's working fine. Wonderful. I don't have to worry about that again. I can just focus on the game. Where were we? I was just making my character again. So, yeah. I figured we'd do another speedrun attempt, that's all. Ooh. Oh. Apparently I've hit the follower girl, thank you. Kia. Thank you. Sorry, I was wondering who it was. Thank you, I really do appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So the first bit is just making our way out of the tutorial section, as usual. Nothing new here. So yeah, we're basically going to do what we did last time, but this time I'm not going to try and take out Quelag right at the beginning of the game, because I'm not that good. That's the long and the short of it. Instead, I'm going to... but obviously I'm going to go for the gargoyles first. We'll go for the Zweihander right at the start, as that's what we usually do. Wonderful. What lifted that portcullis? I didn't realise that portcullis gets lifted quite like that. Hang on, I do actually need to sit down to save, don't I? There we go. As in, so that if I die, I come back to that particular point. Okay. Ow. Well, I got the heater shield. That's important. We are going to be... Are we using the heater shield for the entire game? I think we are. No, we're not, because we're going to get the shield that gives us stamina regen, the grass crest shield. So, we are not using the shield for the rest of the game. Are they just running away from me? Oh my goodness. There we go. Rightio. Sorry, Jenny, how are you? Where am I now? Oh, I know where I am. That's fine. Trigger the boulder, but try not to get crushed by it. Did that not trigger it? There we go. Ow. Took a tiny bit of fall damage, but nothing to worry about.
Oh.
Hello there.
Regrettably, the night went well. Oh. Now I would hate to.
Thank you. Very tragic story, that one. Well, I say very tragic. Honestly, by Dark Souls standards, not that tragic. But, yeah, not a happy affair at all. Anywho. So, we've got the Asylum Demon to deal with. Hopefully I won't, Oh, my goodness, we have been blessed with Jazz! How are you? How are you today? How have things been? It's lovely to see you. Olivia! How are you, Olivia? How have you been? Blimey. Was there anything in here worth doing? I've forgotten. Oh, just one enemy. There we go. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. We haven't caught up in quite a while. It is lovely to see you. As stupid as it sounds, how do I use Estus again? That's how. There we go. Right, Asylum Demon. Oh, you're on your lunch break, I see. This is the start of Dark Souls. I'm going to try and finish it in one stream. Ow. I don't appreciate that, sir. Ow. I think I net gained health there. I'm really playing badly. I'm getting away with it though, because it's such an... It's literally the first boss in the game. I'm going to need to play better than this later on. No. Oh my goodness. They're one hit away from death. Oh my... Okay. That's not quite what I meant to do, but we got away with it somehow. I was one hit away from death as well. Well, job done. And well, thank you. Oh, that's quite ambitious unless I'm mistaken. It's not quite as ambitious as you'd think because I've played it so many times before. If you recall, last year, in fact it was almost exactly a year ago, I did that charity event where I speed ran Dark Souls for the first time and it took me 14 hours. I remember you donated. I've been thinking about doing that charity event again. It's just at the end of this month. It was for Brain, don't abandon me now. Gamers Outreach. They're VTuber Summer Slam, and they try and get video games to children in hospitals. That's their thing. But yeah, I did another speedrun attempt. I think, when was it? Was it the beginning of this year? And I managed to reduce it to 12 hours to finish the game. And then about a week, 2 weeks ago, I just randomly decided to play Dark Souls and I finished it in just under 8 hours.
The undead asylum in pilgrimage.
Yes, I remember that. And I'll be honest, like, after a point, it's just like knowing the route. Like knowing specifically, right, you go here, then you go there, then you do this. I do actually need that humanity. If I'm not going down to fight Quelag, because I'm still experimenting with different orders to do things. And hang on, let's spend these souls before I lose them. I'm thinking about the order in which I do things right now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's finding a path through the game of least resistance, I suppose. And I'm still experimenting. I'm still trying different things and seeing what works. I think we do want to go for the Zweihander right now. I think that is the next thing. But if I'm not going to fight Quelag early, then that means that I'm going to need to pick up some extra humanity elsewhere. I know where I can get some, so that's fine. It's just I have to remember to do it, is all. Sorry, I'll look at chat in a second. There's the Zweihander, that's what I came here for. Ow, don't kill me. It doesn't actually matter if they do kill me in this instance. It would be nice, but honestly, the only thing that we'd lose is the 57 souls we currently have on us. And that's nothing in this game. Like, even at the start of the game, 57 is not enough souls to worry about. But if I can get out with my life, I will. That bright gentleman, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Huh. I can hear the skeletons behind me. They haven't given up the chase. But that's fine. There's a lot of what's going on right now when you're speedrunning this game, like just ignoring the enemies. And running past them. Oh, one of them died. They must have fallen down, and because they're dead, I get awarded the souls. Where were we? Greetings, good luck. Working and lurking. Oh, that's really nice of you. Thank you, I appreciate that. You're quite talented. Again, it's not talent, it's just... like, when you first play the game, it's going to take you much, much longer, and you're learning the game on the go, and you don't necessarily know the things that are possible. One of the things I think that Dark Souls in particular does really well, and I've not seen done so well in other games, is it hides options from the players in such a way that if you're playing the game for the first time, you'll almost certainly take the sort of intended route through the game, because you won't even know that there's anything else you can do. But over the course of the game, you'll discover... I'm gonna die. You'll discover things you didn't know was... oh, I survived. You'll discover things... You'll discover how the world works, and then when you play the game for a second time, there's just so many more things you can do just because you know it's possible, if that makes sense. What I mean by that is, like, there will be pathways you can take that let you get from one location early in the game to, say, halfway through the game, which exist from the very beginning. But you wouldn't know they were there unless you were either paying very close attention or you'd played it before. Does that make sense? Right, is it here I need to go? There's a particular thing I'm looking for here, but I've forgotten its location. I don't think it is here actually, but that's okay. There is a thing here. Ring of Sacrifice. Oh. That's not what I was looking for, but that is pretty useful. I actually know a point in the game where we might want to use that. I see. Yeah, it does, thank you. Anywho, yeah. So this last time I tried to speedrun the game, I didn't come this way. Because with the way I was trying to complete it, there was no reason to. but because I'm doing things in a slightly different order this time, I think there's one item I do need from here. I don't remember exactly how to get it. I know exactly where it is. In fact, we can probably see it from here. It's over there. Yeah, we can just see it in the distance. The question is, how do I actually get to it? Because it's been a while. Down here, I think, is the way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the way. What's going on here, then? Up here? Is this the way? Not what I was looking for. Yeah, so, okay, can't go there. Which is fine. Although it does make me wonder, how do I open that up? I'm sure that is a way we can go. But never mind. Oh, here we go. They're going to try and surround us. This way? This way, I think. Yeah, I'm 90% sure this is the right way now. No, 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 no. How do I... Yes, okay, accept. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is what we wanted. I've been very up and down. Again, it's been a long time since we've talked. I've had... I mean, it's just my mental health. Like, nothing has particularly changed in terms of my life in this time. It's just, you know, I have been through some bad depression and then periods where I'm not feeling too bad. I'm currently in therapy. I don't remember if we discussed this. But I went back to NHS talking therapists who initially refused me treatment on the grounds that I'd be better off with counselling, and I just basically said to them, look, I did a full course of counselling, it didn't help, and so now they've assigned me a therapist who's a trauma specialist, and yeah, it's been a while now. It's hard to say to what degree it's working or not. I definitely feel like overall I am getting better, very slowly. I can't tell to what degree that's down to the therapy specifically or not, though. Yeah. What do I want to? Yeah, I'll put it into the strength for now. Can I was still using the, goodness me, I did that whole thing using the wrong weapon. I should have been using the Zweihander. What's our time right now? 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's not brilliant for where I'd like to be right now, but it's not terrible either. It's okay. So I'm fine, thank you. Gotta watch the Wardens, so gotta mostly lurk. Watch the Wardens? I'm not sure what watch the Wardens means, but I fully understand, and I hope you have a lovely lurk. I'm glad you're doing better, thank you. Met some amazing people online as well, which is nice. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Right, this next section I'm probably going to die on, but that's okay. It's just one of those things. There's an item I need to grab, but it's in a dangerous location, and it's much more likely that I will get killed than I will survive. But again, we have basically no souls on us, which is the experience in this game that we use to level, so I don't care if I lose those souls. And as long as I get the item, I'll just respawn with it. You only lose experience when you, which is called souls in Dark Souls, you only lose that when you die. You don't lose levels, so any levels you've already invested in will still be there. And you don't lose equipment, so literally I just need to grab this one object from this dangerous space, and if I die, so what? Like, that's not the end of the world. Oh yay, that's always fun. Lurking bosses? Oh, the wardens are your bosses? I see. We're coming up to the point I just talked about. Ow. Okay, I didn't grab the item either, but that's fine. Like I say, this is only a minor setback. It's to be expected. That was particularly unlucky, I felt like. Sorry, I'm going to do something a little indecent in game and completely remove the armor. I don't like doing that because I don't think it's a good... It's not the sort of... It's not the best optics for the channel, but armor slows you down, and I need the speed here. So that's the long and the short of it. I see ankles. Yep. We're undead, to be clear. That's why we, there is actually something we can do which will temporarily bring us... I don't know if it brings you back to life or just counteracts the effects of being undead. But either way, we can temporarily undo this, and we will be doing exactly that shortly. But we're doing it for a very specific purpose. The fact that it changes our appearance is gameplay-wise just a side effect. Figure of speech as they roam like wardens. I see. Oh, I never knew you played as undead in DS. Yes, in all of them. They kind of have their own lore about the undead, though. I don't want to spoil it, because I know, although you've been reluctant to play the Dark Souls games, I know you have toyed with the idea of playing them a few times, so I don't want to, like, spoil it. But the Dark Souls universe has its, like, its own conception of what it means to be undead, and how being undead works. It's not like more traditional mythology or Dungeons and Dragons or anything like that, but yes. In all the Dark Souls games, you are technically undead. Right, I got round them that time because I was that little bit quicker, and they killed me. That's what I said. That's what I thought might happen the first time. The first time it happened, I thought I might get into that little alcove, pick up the item we needed, and then get zapped from behind. But that's fine. Like, as I say, I got the item I needed. Next, we are actually going that way again, but next time my only job is to get round the dragon. Or the drake. I think they call them drakes, and they are technically different to dragons in the Dark Souls universe. I just need to get past it, is all. Which should be a lot easier. As in, run right past it, not engage. Interesting. Oh, ingesting. Interesting. That's fine. Right, I should probably try and remember to send this back up. There we go. It's if you die, then of course it's quicker to come back back here if you've already sent the lift back up. I just realised I need to update the on-screen information because we passed that point. In fact, I didn't even pick up the stash of Homeward Bones that the guide suggests I do. It's fine. I don't use them that much. They're great items for when you need them, but I don't foresee myself using them before we go back to Firelink anyway, so... but when we reach the next bonfire, I should probably update the on-screen information in the top right. Right, wish me luck. All I have to do this time is make my way past. And there's no guarantee I'll do it either. Like, my odds aren't that bad, but it's not guaranteed. There we go. Now to make matters more complicated, there's a second one over there. There we go. That was the hard bit. I don't think they can hit us from here. And now we just head up this way. I kind of want to play a puzzle game next. Any suggestions? When you say puzzle, do you mean puzzle adventure or just puzzle? Because I can recommend both. Because obviously I do a lot of point and click adventure games. Puzzle adventure. Have you played Primordia? Let me update the on-screen information. Right, start as warrior, we've done that. Once in Lordran, grab the stash, which I didn't do. Pick up the Zweihander, done that. What's next? We're not going to the catacombs, because that's not how I'm doing this one. Take the elevator to New Lundo, pass the Drakes, done all that. Make your way to the elevator to Darkroot Basin, drop all armor, equip GS. Yeah, I won't be doing that, but... we'll do all of the following. There we go. Primordia. Is that the correct spelling? It is! In fact, as long as I remember, I can actually send you... Like, there's this Steam bundle of 4 games, which includes Primordia, and they're all point-and-click adventure games, and they're all great. Right, now we're going to cheese an enemy. Hang on, no we're not. We will cheese them shortly. Right, do I have all 6 humanity I need? Yes. Because I believe I need to use all of these. I believe 6 is the magic number. This is what temporarily undoes the... No, it's not. Ignore me. I was going to say that undoes the effect of undead, but there's an extra step which doesn't apply here. Anyway, we're going to choose an enemy that has a very, very good weapon. Blast. Come get me. This was why we went to Undeadburg and picked up that humanity back then. That's what this was for, so that we could have exactly 6 humanity for fighting this boss. Art Dad, who's also a streamer, discovered a bug in this game, which is that if you have exactly 6 humanity... These enemies always seem to drop their weapons, which is strange, because they're not supposed to do that. The more humanity you have, it should increase the drop rate of items, but the weird thing is that it shouldn't become 100%, and if you have 7 humanity, this doesn't work. So it's not like, it's clearly not as simple as this doesn't seem intended. It seems to be a bug that for some reason with exactly 6. If they don't drop their weapon, then I'm in trouble, because the whole run is basically built upon the assumption that I'll be able to grab their weapon here. No, stay alive, stay alive. Ooh. I got greedy there. Ooh, that would be appreciated. No rush, because I'm currently on a Steam break, but I'd love to check them out. Absolutely. So the 4 games are Primordia, Gemini Rue, Techno Babylon, and Shardlight. In my opinion, Primordia is the best of them, but they're all really good and worth playing. Come on, come get me. Oh, let's get out of there and heal. There we go, we've done it. They didn't drop their weapon, did they? Which unfortunately may mean the whole run is compromised. Well, okay, that's not great. I don't have a good solution to this. Let me check something very quickly. Do I still have my last speedrun attempt? I do, saved as a video. Let me find when I actually did that section before. What I want to know is, did I have 6 humanity? Yeah, I did. Okay, yeah, I did it right then. It's just not 100% drop rate. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably better off restarting the game at this point. Welcome back. So yeah, do I restart the game? How long are we in? We're only half an hour in. I think so. It's a bit of a shame, but I really needed them to drop that weapon. Let's try again. So, for those that weren't aware, they had a very, very high chance of dropping a particular weapon, but by sheer bad luck, they didn't on this occasion. And for this speedrun to work, I really needed them to drop that weapon. Which is a shame, but we'll try it again. I think we're happy with all that. Round 2, exactly. So we're starting just slightly earlier than 35 minutes into the stream. Which will be useful for me to check later. You know, when I want to know how when I want to check the time. I need to go up here, don't I? There we go. Alright, I need to get back to work. Have a great rest of the stream. I'm really glad I caught you. I'm really glad that you were able to stop by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care. Hang on, I don't want that. I want that. Good. Let's keep going. Around here. Trigger the boulder. Whoop.
Regretted that. Now I would hate to.
There we go. Alright, let's keep going. Ow. Not a fan of the individual that's been peppering me with arrows. Right, onto the boss fight. Wait, what? This is not going as well. For some reason I didn't get the full damage you usually get when you jump up, when you do a falling attack on them. In other ways this is going well though. Oh wow, I don't think I got hit by them once. Fair enough. Very nice. Hang on, I don't want to go that way. I don't think I want to go this way, right? Yeah, that looks right. And I can grab the humanity this time, can't I? Not the humanity, the other one. Homeward Bone. That's the thing. That's a point. Rather than fighting all the enemies, when I go to the oh. That one enemy I didn't kill has made the difference. That's less than ideal. Hang on then. I skipped one enemy this time that I killed on the previous occasion, and that's means that I'm just a few souls short. That's enough souls, but since I'm here now, I may as well do this next bit. I probably don't need the Zweihander for it. Ow, that hurt. No, no you don't. Hang on, I'll take care of the enemies up here before we pick that item up. Good. Good. Nice try. Forgotten what this is, but I may as well grab it, whatever it is. So we're just going for the humanity that's here. In case that wasn't clear. I don't remember if I can leave this rat alone. I'm worried it would have attacked me from behind. Oh wow, it gave me poison just straight up. That's less than ideal. Not much I can do about it though. Just have to hope I can get everything else done before it kills me. Right, now the thing I was wondering, is it worth killing all the enemies here, or... Hang on, are you trying to... Yeah, I don't think we could have run past them. That was the alternative I was thinking of. No, you don't. They're gonna do it. I can't stop them. Blast! Oh, that's embarrassing. It's fine. No. Oh, I don't like that I'm getting caught up in all these early game shenanigans. This is the sort of thing that will really bring a speedrun attempt to a stall. Oh, Beamer! Lovely to see you. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. How are you? Okay, that's worth remembering. The longsword's heavy attack is a thrust. That might have saved us earlier had I known that. How are you, Beamer? How have you been? What have you been streaming? Very good. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the enemies that got me last time probably came from up here. No? Did they not? Alright. How did they get behind me then? Where did they come from? No, you don't. Oh my goodness! Stay alive! This is so dumb! There we go. Got them both. A work eating lasagna. Could be worse. How goes the speedrun? I've had to restart once already. And I died rather stupidly just a moment ago. So, could be going better. Could be going worse. Ah, that's where you came from. There we go. Right. We're back on track. I don't know how much time that cost us, but we're back on track. Actually, we're not doing too bad for time. We're about 10 minutes in. Speedrun stress me out. Well, I'm not doing it too... what would be the phrase? I'm not trying too hard. I just want to beat my own personal best, that's all. But yeah, there was unfortunately, I think there's one point in the entire run where I need a particular item to drop, and it didn't drop. So it was like, fortunately, it's right at the start of the game, so, you know, it's not hard for me to, it's not hard for me to go back, but still. Alright, grab the Zwei hand. Hang on. How do I drop down on that area with all the hidden loot? Is that up here? And then down here or something? Or up here? I don't remember. Oh well. Not going for the world record now. Maybe I do just go straight for the Zweihander and ignore the other stuff. Because I don't remember how to get to it is the problem. Unless it's up round this way. Is it this way? No, I don't think so. Nope, I don't know. Oh well. I've only speedrun Mass Effect 1, but for weirdly personal reasons. Well, I mean, I'm only doing this for personal reasons, in the sense that I want to do it. I'm not trying to be the very best, the best there ever was. Nor would I want anyone to start to get that impression. I'm pretty sure I remember how to get that stash of stuff once the lifts to the Undead Parish are working. But I don't remember how to get there earlier in the game. Oh well. Right, now we go back down to where we were before. I just wanted late game armor at the beginning of the game, so I speedrun it 4 times for each of the characters I was prepping. How does that work? Do you get permanent progression? I've never played the Mass Effect games, but I have been told they're very good. And I did play Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, which I've been told is a sort of, although it's in a different universe, it's a sort of predecessor to those games. It was what the development team... Actually, it was 2 different development teams for KOTOR 1 and 2, wasn't it? But I think the developers of KOTOR 1 used what they had learned as a blueprint for the first Mass Effect game. Like a New Game Plus, yes. My fave game trilogy ever, made by the same studio, yeah. At some point I should definitely play them. Okay. So those that have been here a while know what's coming next. I just need to... there's going to be a Drake up ahead that wants us dead, and I need to duck into an alcove. I should really be wielding the Zweihander at this point, but I suppose since I'm not intending to actually fight the Drake, it doesn't matter too much. I do like what they did with the terrain here. The way it's so windy, but in a 3D way. Nice try. No. You've got to be joking. Out my way. Yeah, well, of course I'm dead. It literally body blocked me. That's fine, though. I got the item. That's the most important thing. Got to make some work calls, so I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Okie dokie, have a wonderful lurk. And thank you for dropping by at all. I do appreciate it. It is very kind of you. Oh, I pray we get the Black Knight halberd this time. I'll tell you one thing, we seem to be getting through it faster this time than we did the first time. As in, since I restarted. I guess that makes sense, because like I spent some time walking around Undeadburg trying to figure out where I needed to go before, whereas this time I just knew. We're not going to bother with those souls I lost, the 400 or so souls. I mean, don't get me wrong, 400 souls is lovely, but Not really worth the hassle. Mealy, how are you? How have you been? What have you been streaming recently? Hello there. Nice try. Notice how I forewent the souls? I could have tried to grab them, but I didn't. Good, they completely missed. That's what we like to see. And we should be good. Yeah, there's nothing back there, is there? Wonderful. So now we just have to choose the Black Knight and hope they actually drop the loot this time. That's all there is. That's the next most important thing, I should say. We do need to play Fall Guys again. That was good. What am I looking for? The humanity, aren't I? 6 of them. Oh, I hope this works. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't. Come get me. I'm right here. What's the heavy attack? Okay, they're both swings. I was wondering if one was a thrust. Nice try. Wham! Nice try. Wham! Oop, missed. Boof. Pow. Ow. Nearly dead. Ow. Oh, it's coming back down here. Missed entirely. Come get me. Nearly. Got him. And I got the Black Knight halberd. There we go. Right, this run's viable then. I can't wield the Black Knight halberd yet, but that's okay. Thank you, Mealy. Yeah, it was. I had to restart this speedrun partway through the stream just because they didn't drop that item. It's a really important item. Right, I believe there's a thingamabob with some twinkling titanite up ahead that we need. What are they called? The titanite beetles. I can't remember the precise name right now, but those things. Where are you? There you are. Crystal lizard. They're not beetles in this game. I'm getting it confused with Elden Ring, aren't I? There we go. We needed those 2 twinkling titanite. That's a big deal. Now, another way this run is going to differ slightly from my previous one, partly because, as I said, I was doing Quelag first, whereas now I'm going to be doing the gargoyles first. The other thing is I'm going to take this opportunity to farm the moss that we need for trading with the little bird whose name I've forgotten. Ow. Nearly died. No! Don't kill me. Okay. We're still in the game. What moss did we get? Sorry, was it just the purple? Just the purple. That's one of the ones we needed. So my reasoning for farming this now is A, we can probably upgrade the... We can upgrade the Black Knight Halberd really early if we do it this way. As long as I survive. But also, it's going to help us level early. So, there's that. As long as I survive. There we go. That's the second moss we needed. So we're actually nearly done. Sorry, it's dark enough here that I'm trying very carefully to check where the path is. I don't want to accidentally get myself killed for no good reason. Okay, and this is where the bonfire is, isn't it? Yes. Wonderful. Let's sit here so our save point is well saved. And then push our strength up. We need 24 strength to use the weapon I want to use, which I don't think we're going to be able to do, to be honest, but... Before the boss fight, I mean. But that's okay. Do we have anything else? Yeah, we do have more. I mean, there's no reason for me to hang on to these souls, is the thing. I may as well spend them now and reap the rewards. And rich rewards they are too. I'll tell you what, I mean, we still can't wield the Black Knight Halberd, but we're not a million miles off. Only 2 more levels. So that's not bad. Right, there's an object in here. I pick that up and then we get ambushed. Oh, more souls. And I'm dead. Which means that item down there, which might well be the moss that we need, I can't pick up. That's fine. That's the way it goes sometimes. I think when I did this last time, we were obviously... I didn't try and farm out the moss till it was a bit later in the game, and we had a lot more health. So that helped tremendously. Back off. Oh, well, that's the soul's gone. It's fine. Because the worst case scenario, I discover that this strategy isn't viable. That's the worst thing that could happen. I wish I could see. Oh my goodness, it's a Pikachu raid. I've been blessed with Piku. Thank you, Piku. This is very kind. Very kind indeed. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. Oh, blimey. Thank you, Tato. Thank you for the Piku mode redeem. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. On this channel we play old games and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. Today I'm doing another speedrun attempt of Dark Souls 1. I've already had to restart once. But I'm feeling cautiously optimistic. Blast. What was I thinking? yeah, so other games I play, I've got a Skyrim playthrough on the go, I've got a Darksiders Genesis playthrough with Avon the Raven on the go, and I sometimes do Stardew Valley with the ever so lovely Jazz, also known as Manipulate Everything. That's Manipulate Everything is a Twitch handle. We sometimes do that on Saturdays. I also play a lot of like point and click adventure games and stuff. I don't have one on the go at the moment, but that is a thing that we do on this channel. I've played all sorts of games. But anyway, yeah. And if you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, then I'm usually live Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays from 6 o'clock UK time. Oh my goodness, stop that. No, we didn't get the drop we wanted, did we? That's okay. Alexi, lovely to see you. This game looks nice. Have a wonderful stream. Oh, are you off, Pikachu? Thank you for the raid, I really do appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. So basically, I'm still trying out different strategies to see what works in terms of speedrunning. Last time I tried to fight Quelag early, but couldn't do it. This time I'm trying to fight Quelag after the gargoyles, which is more conventional. Right now I'm farming for moss, specifically so that I can trade it for Twinkling Titanite. We already have the Black Knight Halberd, which is basically central to this blast, which is central to this. I'm starting to think I shouldn't attack those ones. I thought I could handle them, but I can't. Oh, okie dokie, Pikachu. But yeah, we can trade the moss we pick up from these enemies for Twinkling Titanite, which we use to upgrade the Black Knight Halberd. I've died so many times doing that little bit that I'm just thinking it's a bad idea now. Maybe I fight the ones over here instead, because they're not in a group, so... Do you mind? Put me down. Okay, they one-shot me. They grabbed me and one-shot me. So that's a thing. It's not going well for me, is it? By the way, you'll have to let me know if there's any difficulties with like my VTuber model or something. I'm trying simulcasting for the first time ever. So I'm also live on YouTube, and that means I cannot see OBS right now because I have 2 chats up. I only have 2 monitors, and I've got the game up, and I've got Twitch chat, and I've got YouTube chat. Is that the thing I need? I don't think it is. No. Oh, that's annoying. Sorry, well, there's 3 types of moss they can drop, and I've got 2 of them, but not the 3rd kind. So that's what we're waiting on. Level? Right, I'm only 1 level off of being able to use the Black Knight Halberd, which is good news. Oh, I just realised I still have the same, a similar type of problem as I had last time I played. I don't have a ranged weapon this early in the game, which tends to be quite limiting. That was another blood red moss clump, which is the type we didn't need. Another blood red. This is fine. I think I'm right that going down this way is the better option than fighting the other 3 that I was and just getting killed. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I see him. Good. And the one over here. Unfortunately, we are at the mercy of RNG right now. Until they drop the item that I need, there's not a lot I can do. Chopped Vegano, how are you? It's lovely to see you. How have you been, Chopped Vegano? You look taller today, do I? Hold on, I can't see OBS. Purple moss clump, that's the other one we don't need. I think there's like a deep purple moss clump, and that's the one we're waiting for. Well, at the very least... Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jazz. We'll do that in a moment. No! I didn't mean to roll then. This is fine. It didn't actually set us back because I can just pick up my souls, which are over here. Actually, that was probably faster, come to think about it. It would have only shaved off like 2 seconds, but technically that was probably quicker. Purple moss clump, which again is the one that I don't need right now. Hang on, let me get my whiteboard out. We may as well start now. Do you have something in mind? Jazz? Okie dokie. Oh, you're getting a shout out. Is it an animal? Oh, we talked about the animal definition. Blooming purple moss clump. That's the one I needed, not deep purple. Right, wonderful. Hang on. I could just leave right now. But since I've got enough souls on me to level, and that allows me to equip the better weapon, I will actually, like, spend 30 seconds... spend the 30 seconds it takes for me to, wait, hang on. Has an enemy followed me over here? The fire's not working. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. If an enemy gets too close to the bonfire, it stops working. Right. Sorry. I was just going to say, like, why pass up on a level when I can get it? Especially when it's such an important level. Because now I can change my weapon to a much, much better weapon, to the weapon that's going to carry us through this game. Now let me verify. I can use this. Yeah, I can. Yep, looking good. Yes, what would you like to know about the question, sorry. We did talk about what counts as animal and so on. Generally speaking, like, the three foundational questions after which... Can I not wield this yet? That is unfortunate. Okay, I'm wrong. Oh, I bet I'm still lacking in dexterity. That'll be it. Let me check the requirements for that. Yeah, generally speaking, animal, vegetable, mineral, you're asking, like, you know, does it belong to the kingdom of animals or the kingdom of plants, etc. But, if you'd like me to to answer any questions, I'd be happy to. Right, so I need... That's for the Zweihander. What is it for this? 18 dex. Okay. And what is my dex currently? 13. Okay, that's what I'm missing. I'm wrong then. I can't wield the weapon that I wanted to yet. But that's fine. Oh, I missed the Piku raid. I'm afraid you did. But Piku said she'd be back later. I'll just say yes, it's animal. Though some might disagree. Very interesting. Okay. Hold on, let me get to the next safe bit. And I'll write that down. Very nice. How are we looking? So we're 1 hour 12 minutes in, but I only started this run after 35 minutes. So what? We're about just over 35 minutes in to the speedrun itself. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. We'll probably finish the gargoyles off. When do you think we'll finish the gargoyles off by, actually? Maybe 50 minutes-ish? Right, let me make sure I sit down here. Wonderful. No, that's okay. So, animal... Yes. Okay. Have you seen one? Right, can I take on this Titanite demon and win? I don't need to, but it is good experience if I can. Good souls. Ow. 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 Blast. Wait, was I two-handing or one-handing? No, I think I was two-handing. You have not. Okay. Does it live in the ocean? No, let me rephrase that. Does it live in... Oh, sorry. Does it live in water? Okay. Doesn't live in water, and you've never seen one. But clearly you know about them. Is it multicellular? Give me my souls back. Thank you. Nice try. Oh my goodness, it must be one hit away from death. Come on! Yes! Whew! And I got some Demon Titanite for that, which I don't really need, but hey-ho. Do I have any souls left over? Like hard souls? No. Alright, fair enough. I'm wondering what I invest this in. Do I put it straight into Dex? I guess I do. The alternative would be to buy stuff off of Andre. Because there is some stuff he has that we do kind of need, but we'll need at some point. Right, sorry. No. Oh, multiple cells, yes. Okay. It doesn't live in water. Multiple cells. Does it have an exoskeleton? Oh, this next bit's gonna be hard. Not these individuals in particular, although I could in theory muck it up. But I'm thinking more generally the section leading up to the gargoyles, given that I have no ranged weapon. It does not have an exoskeleton. Does it have a skeleton? It does, okay. Good. Nice healthy number of, what's it called for that as well? Souls. Do I want to cash those in now? No. I'll tell you what, I'll cash those in at Firelink, because I can open up the shortcut to Firelink now, can't I? Which seems like a jolly good idea. Let's do that. Okay. Exoskeleton, no, but it has a skeleton. Does it live in Europe? It does live in Europe, okay. Keep pumping that dex. I might just about be able to wield the Black Knight Halberd by the end of the gargoyles fight. With any luck. But is that the best place to spend it? That's the question. Or am I better off investing in like the repair and upgrade stuff from Andre? Probably only the repair. I can always come back to Andre for upgrades, since I'll literally only be upgrading one weapon in the entire game. Very good. Oh, we've still got Lore Trek to do, don't we? That'll be a bit of a boost. That enemy worries me. The chanting you can hear is from a magical enemy, which... who has decided to effectively commit suicide, okay? Like, I don't know why they ran to me like that. They could have just attacked me from ranged, and there's very little I could have done about it. Oh well. No, time to back off. I'm about to be surrounded by a lot of enemies, because there's a lot of them up there. The good news is, though, the magical enemy is the only one that doesn't respawn. And as I say, for some reason, rather than like keeping their distance and letting their friends here attack me, which would have been the Uh-oh, I'm being attacked from behind. I deserve that. I didn't do a good job there. Sorry. The magical enemy could have just kept their distance and attacked me from a long way away while their melee friends gave me a lot of grief. But they chose to run straight up to me, and so I was able to defeat them. And they don't respawn, so that's made this whole area a lot safer. Sorry, where were we? So it is in Europe. Is it warm-blooded? So birds and mammals are generally warm-blooded. Or they're the most... I mean, as far as I'm aware, all birds and mammals are warm-blooded, but they're the... Is that a hole in our arm? Goodness me. Those are the ones which... the most obvious examples. It is, okay. Hold on. Let's just take this group out before I try taking on the other group. Good. I'm relatively... Oh, I forgot about you. I nearly died as a result. I'm moderately confident we'll be able to do this bit, but the only problem... the only thing I really note, though, is that this is going to slow us down. There we go, this is going a lot better than last time, isn't it? There we go, that's all of them taken down. Is it a bird? Oh, more souls. We do like to see that. Hang on, there's an enemy up here, I just remembered. No. Warm-blooded, yes. Bird, no. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've asked 9 questions so far. So that does sort of... It doesn't prove it's a mammal, but it strongly implies it is. Do I bother to ask a question just to check that? Or do I assume it's a mammal? But, Thing is, if it's a mammal that lives in Europe, it's interesting that you know about them but have never seen one. Not that that's impossible or anything, just... It's notable. Which way am I going? Through here. Right, we need to free Lautrec, who's currently imprisoned. There you go.
Thank you. I truly...
Right, back to Firelink. And then it's the gargoyles after this. Wrong way. I mean, I could technically do the gargoyles now, but long story short, Lautrec is not a nice individual, even though he walks around in golden armor, and he also has some valuable items on him. So we are going to be liberating those items from him. Before we fight the gargoyles. Alright, I'll ask, is it a mammal? It is, okay. that raises the obvious question, how it is that you know of them but haven't seen one. Might just not exist in Germany, I suppose. Could be burrowing. Could be rare. There's a little trek. Right. Goodbye, Lord Trek. Nice bit of experience for our troubles there. Yep, back to title screen, please. And then when we reload, his stuff should be on the ground in front of us. Yay. And we're going to be putting that magic ring on because it is really good. Estus reinforced, wonderful. Because we picked up a Firekeeper soul earlier. Can I level up? I cannot level up. Can I level up if I use up the soul that we picked up earlier? If I can after this, I suspect I'll be so close that... yeah, I can just find one enemy and that'll make the difference. Does it burrow? Oh, we're one dexterity off of being able to wield the Black Knight Halberd. Isn't that a pity? Never mind. I should be able to do the gargoyle fight just fine using nothing but the Zweihander. Should being the operative word there. Ow. Oh, I one-shot them. That's nice. Nice for us, anyway. Come on, attack. There we go. Blast. They're perilously close to killing me. Sorry, I'm not sure if you answered, Jazz. Is it a burrowing creature? Does it dig around underground? It does not. Okay. Does it have hooves? Okay, that was a bit messy. Perhaps I should have just run past them instead of trying to fight them, but... doesn't burrow and doesn't have hooves. It is a mammal. Is it alive today? It is, okay. So it's not like a woolly mammoth or something. Alright. Is it domesticated? Gargoyle time! Wish me luck. Where's the gargoyle? Coming out. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh my goodness, it's making a fool out of me. Oh, the other gargoyle's here, that's not good. Ah, that's really bad. I think I'm gonna die. This is going very differently to last time I tried to speedrun this. And I'm down. That's a shame. Impossible to answer, up for debate. Alright. I'm debating myself whether I should include that. Like whether that should count as a question. Because to be fair, that's not you saying I don't know, that's you saying that humans as a whole haven't decided. That's an I don't know. Okay. Well, yes. Thing is, that does give me information though. Like the justification for I don't know's not counting as answers is because it's not very fair to the other person if they ask a question and then the response is, well, I don't know, because then you could just, you know, you could win the whole game by saying I don't know to every question otherwise. But it is a bit different if the position is humans haven't decided. Ow! Stop that. Blast. Humans are debating on that, yes. Alright, I'll count it then as one of my questions. Debated. I mean, I'm not asking this yet, but the thing that immediately jumps to my mind is cats. The point of contention is whether we domesticated them or if they essentially domesticated themselves, because unlike dogs, it looks like we were never deliberately breeding cats till very late on. They just sort of realised it was to their advantage to hang around humans and did so. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Oh. We as humanity have differing opinions about this, and there is not a real answer, I think. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Then that suggests it's not cats. But yeah, so basically the current thinking when it comes to cats is that when we started farming, we started storing grain you know, because we need to eat something in the winter, so we produce enough grain that we can feed ourselves in all year round. And at harvest time, we put all that grain into storage, which is great in theory. But the problem is rodents love eating grain. And so there was a real problem that you would end up with rats and mice and what have you. Moving into our grain stores and then eating all the grain or just contaminating it. You know, we don't particularly want rats and mice living in the same space as the food we eat. And then wildcats thought, hey, I love eating rodents, and you know where there's a lot of rodents? In these grain stores. But they had a problem, which was that they were understandably very scared of other animals, like human beings. And so that then created this evolutionary advantage to the individuals that could stand to be around humans more, as in they wouldn't run away scared, tended to do better than the ones that did run away scared. Because the humans weren't likely to hurt them, and they had better access to food. And so then the first wave of evolution was, or the domestication, that was just the cats getting comfortable around people. But once that then happened, it was after that they started to evolve to be more cute. And the thinking is that that was just basically to manipulate people. That, you know, the ones that seemed cute were more likely to be treated favourably by people, and that then gave them a reproductive advantage. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure I was going to do that. That was a close one. I had no healing items left and my health was nearly gone. Still, we did it. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I need to go up the top and ring the bell. Have you played Dark Souls before, Jazz? I'm guessing you haven't, because I seem to remember you telling me that you're relatively new to gaming. I have not, though I've seen a fair share. This game of 20 questions has got me intrigued though. So I'm looking for a mammal where whether it's been domesticated or not is debated. I mean, to state the obvious, if humans didn't keep them at all, then there would be no debate. You would just say, well, no, it's a wild animal. So it must be something that humans do actually keep. I'm picking up a purging stone because that removes curses. And hang on, do I have a homewards bone at all? No. That's a shame. This is, despite what I said earlier, this is one of those rare situations where we really could do with a homewards bone right now. But I don't have one, so... Can you not... Oh, sorry. You're not sliding off the ladder? No, I don't think you can do it in this game, or if you can, I don't know the controls to do it. This is obviously the first game in the series. Real convenient if I could. No! Blast! That's really bad! I need those souls. That's a lot of souls that's going to get us quite a lot of good stuff at this stage in the game. I can't really afford to lose that. Ah! Oh well. To be clear, for those that aren't familiar with the game, I get one chance at getting those back. If I die... So basically, when you die, your stuff gets dropped on the ground. If you die a second time without having picked it up, it's gone forever. Like, because you'll drop another lot of stuff and that deletes the last lot. So I get what... I have to not die now. Oh no. Is it a farm animal? No. Okay. I don't know if this is the safe way to do it or the dumb way to do it, but I'll try and... Rather than trying to run past them and grab the souls, I will try to engage them in combat and just win. The problem is, if I engage them in combat and lose, then those souls are gone for good. But on the other hand, if I defeat them, I don't have to worry about them. I can just leisurely walk up to the souls. I don't have to worry about it. I think there's just that one left. Good. Very good. Somehow I do think I played this particular bit of Dark Souls once. From that bonfire to the gargoyles. Oh, interesting. Perhaps if you had a friend or family member that was playing the game and they were having trouble on the gargoyles. There we go. Got my stuff back. Happy about that. Right, now I have to choose how to spend it. I think I would be a fool if I didn't grab some decks so that I can actually wield the Black Knight Halberd, because it is so good as a weapon. I wish I'd had it for the gargoyles fight. I should probably grab some stuff from Andre while I'm here. Assuming I can afford it on top of one more dex. That's the dex. And let me verify, I can use the weapon now, can't I? Yes, I have to hold it in both hands, but I can use it. Okay. Right, Andre. I'd like to buy some stuff from you. Specifically, a repair box and a weaponsmith box. And that's almost all the souls I just gained, spent. Although actually, how much does it cost for me to upgrade my weapons? Can I just upgrade this straight away? Black Knight Halberd. It's going to cost me 2,000 every time I want to upgrade it. Okay, that's quite expensive, but so be it. Right, so next we're going to take on Quelag. I do have some humanity on me, don't we? So I can both what's it called? The thing you do to a bonfire. I can both make the bonfire better, and I can fight the NPC in that area. What is it, Mad Matilda or something? So is it a farm animal? The answer was no. So it's not a farm animal, but it is a mammal which It's debated whether we domesticate it. Very interesting. Just trying to think, what mammals do humans even interact with where the possibility of domestication could even arise? We must have impacted them significantly. Ow, I don't appreciate that. That's the way down, isn't it? Oh, it's everyone's favourite place, it's Blighttown. That was a good bit of damage, though. Humans have been known to work with certain animals, like lions, for example, in certain parts of the world. And tigers I'm thinking of, aren't I? Not lions. So I guess that's a possibility. I need to update the on-screen information, don't I? But I'll prioritise getting to the bonfire first. Then I'll worry about the on-screen information. Oh, it's so much easier once you can actually use the Black Knight Halberd. Why are you not letting me rest here? There we go. Right. Sorry, I am still thinking about the 20 questions. Okay, hang on. I've taken out the gargoyle. Kick down Lautrec. Get to Blighttown, done that. So kill Quelag and ring Bell. Ceaseless discharge. Back up to Undead Parish. Why up to Undead Parish? Oh, because once both bells have been rung, then we're going straight into Sen's House of Fun. So we're about to reverse the hollowing, so we won't look undead anymore. That looks bugged. I don't think there's supposed to be a leg there, but still. Well, we look young. Right, let's kindle the bonfire. And I may as well level the weapon? Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Very nice. Right, where's the NPC I need to fight here? Oh, why did I do that? Hang on. I'll go back to here first. Right, there should be an NPC that will spawn in and fight us. Who's worth... There we go. Man-Eater Mildred, that was it. We defeat Man-Eater Mildred and she'll help us with the boss in this area, so it is worth it. She should just run in here and fight us now. There she is. That was easier than I expected. And that's a lot of... That's how I managed to level so quickly in my previous playthrough. It must have been off of... It must have been off of defeating Man-Eater Mildred. I can reinforce my weapon again. I regret not grabbing the rest of that Twinkling Titanite. I really do. That would have been a good investment. Alright. Where do I put the rest now? I need a little more endurance, a little more vitality. There's a bunch of things that I could use a little bit of. Right, next is Quelag. Oh, blimey, I've got 12 Estus. That must have been from... Uh-oh. People kindling the same bonfire that I was. Sorry, I'll think about this mammal more now. You've really got me, Jazz. You really have. I'm thinking maybe wolves, maybe tigers. Ow. Don't appreciate that. Okay. We're through the worst of that. Let me quickly use some of this moss to cure the poison. That's the other benefit of farming the moss earlier. It means you have it for this bit. Oh, 2 people I can summon. Is one of them a player? That's Man-Eater Mildred. There she is. A lot of the questions won't be easy to answer ahead if you think about how I answered the very first one. Yeah, you weren't sure if it was an animal, were you? But then you said that it was a mammal. Wait, am I dead already? A Man-Eater Mildred only has just made it in here. That's annoying. I nearly won though, even without her help, but if she'd been there I would have won. I think that was very telling and excludes a lot of your later thought processes. I think it is an animal, though I've mentioned some disagree, especially religious or spiritual people. Oh. That makes... I'm afraid you've kind of given it away. Then the answer must be man. That also explains the debate about whether they're domesticated. Oh no, I tried to be vague. No, you led me straight to the answer. You could have won that game. And you're right, all the clues were there, I was just being dumb. Well, if, that was asking whether it was man was the 16th question, so I'd have had 4 more questions after that. You didn't guess which one, though. Oh, so I'm not done. Oh, then you probably will still win. 4 questions is not a lot to guess a person in. Do you mind? Well, there goes those souls. Oh, Corlac's making a bit of a fool out of me. That's annoying. Well, I know they're alive today, but you've not seen them in person. So that narrows it down a bit. Hang on, wait, where am I? I want to go this way, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I'm lost. Never mind. That solves that problem. Have you spoken to them? You have. Are they a streamer? Is it me? Wait, how do I manage this again? This is the way. It is. Yep, you got me. Well, I mean, technically I win, but you would have had me. If it weren't for giving away that it was a human being, you would have had me. Wow. I don't want to give up my last moss clump. And I will summon in Mildred to help. Gonna have to make this one count. Oh, hang on. Do I need to reverse hollowing to make this work? Or is it enough to have humanity on me? And I probably only needed one. Okay, I do need to reverse hollowing. Do I have any homeward bones on me? No. I have made a terrible error. Oh well. I didn't need to use that humanity, that was a waste, but I think risking poison again just isn't worth it. I just have to win now, basically. No! Oh my goodness, they got me. Oh, they nudged me into the lava! I can't really afford to clear the poisoning again. Hold on. One humanity. Reverse the hollowing so that I can get help. I really shouldn't be losing this fight, incidentally. What is going on with the leg? I really shouldn't be losing this fight. That's just my own incompetence. With this build, we're more than strong enough to do it. Do you ask, is it a human if is it an animal gets answered with no? Do you exclude humans with that answer too? Personally, I would say humans are an animal, although because I'm aware of the controversy, I might have asked anyway. But it certainly would have thrown me off. Alright, we really have to do it this time. It's already going to be much, much harder. Right. Now we need Mildred to join. Come on, Mildred. Good, she's in. Of course. Wish me luck. Mildred is taking aggro, which is exactly what we need. Because when Mildred's being attacked, I'm not being attacked. Usually. Ow, that hurt. I think the clever play here is to back off to get them away from the lava. It might even be to wait for Mildred to get their attention again. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. When I played sensibly, that was easy. Thank you, Mildred. Much appreciated. Okay. Right. Ceaseless discharge next. Well, technically leveling next, then ceaseless discharge. Because it's... Well, there's a few reasons we do the ceaseless discharge next. One of the main reasons is because they're a boss that you can cheese very easily. It's actually like you're meant to be able to cheese them. The developers specifically put code into the game to make them cheesable. It's basically free souls, so why wouldn't you? So that's one reason, but then the other reason is because we get some decent armor that we can actually use. Which is a good point. Maybe I invest... I don't know. Is it time to invest in some more endurance? Yeah, let's invest in some endurance. And then more strength. Till we can one-hand this weapon. Oh, I miscalculated, didn't I? I didn't need to invest in as many levels to be able to two-hand this weapon, did I? Because it's 32 to one-hand it, and it's 2/3 of that to two-hand it. So I'd have only needed 22, but I went for 24. Oh well. It's fine. Right, ceaseless discharge time. Wish me luck. As long as I don't get just hit by a random attack, it should be fine. Thank you for that redeem, by the way, Jazz. I should have said thank you for the game. I do appreciate it. That's the ceaseless discharge, but they're not angry at us yet. They'll be angry when we take the armor off the shrine, because that just upsets it. I assume we're desecrating the shrine or something. Look at them. Aren't they cute? Right, we want this armor. And then we want to try and escape with our life. I don't know what's going on behind us, but as long as I'm not being hit, that's the important thing. Oh, thank you, Pikachu. That's very kind of you. Pikachu just awarded Jazz with some renown. Right, so this is where the cheesing the boss comes in. You can't really tell, but like down here there's a giant cliff. Where the ceaseless discharge is like standing, and if I walk all the way over here they can't reach us, so they try and jump over here but they don't quite make it, and then so they're actually hanging on for dear life here, and you can probably see how this is going to go. Goodbye. Victory achieved. Wonderful. Indeed, Mealy, they are falling. How are you, Pikachu? You'll notice all the souls we've gained. Where am I going next? I think it would be to Sen's House of Fun next, wouldn't it? Hold on, eh? Let me quickly update the on-screen information. Oh, well, I've already done the gargoyles, and I've gone right past the Quelag. Oh, no. Hang on. Quelag was the last thing. Yeah, so... Canonically, it's Sen's House of Fun next. What do I mean canonically? I mean, according to this guide. What is that emote, Pikachu? I've never seen that before. Yes, I don't think I have. FB catch. Oh! To catch Mealy. That's very kind of you. Right, now we have decent armor. I think we're going to go back to Firelink before we go to Sens, in order that I can finish upgrading my weapon. I don't like walking around with this many souls on me, because if I lose them, that's terrible. But I don't know how many souls it's going to take us to upgrade our halberd to +4. So I probably should hang on to these. You're sort of off to the side, did you know? I did not know. Sorry, is that better? The problem is that I'm simulcasting for the first time ever, so this is live on YouTube, and so I have to have 2 different text chats up at the same time, and so there's no room for OBS, so I can't see OBS right now. I'm gonna have to find a better solution to that, but yes. So I can't see. And half your face when you lean too far. Is this better? Because I literally cannot see. If I'd have to tab out, bring up OBS, and then hide it again. Thank you. Uh-oh. I've chosen poorly. Ow. Still missing an arm. Well, that's not good enough. Hold on. I can't tab out now, but I'll have a look in a second and we'll solve it. So far as I can tell, I don't find the YouTube interface very intuitive. Like, for example, I can't see the live stream as it is. And also, like, there's been no messages in chat whatsoever, and I don't know if that's because nobody has seen this stream on YouTube, which is fair enough if they haven't, or if it's just broken. Like, have people been posting the whole time and I've just been ignoring them? I don't know. Hang on, I'm trying to bring up OBS. There we go. Right. That's not ideal. Is that any better? Why am I getting cut off so much? That shouldn't be happening. Hold on. I think that's a VTube Studio issue. There we go. That should be better. Unless the game. I'll go look. Be right back. Oh, thank you. That's incredibly kind of you. Did I rest here? Did I remember? Well, I definitely have now. Right, let's keep going. We're coming up to the 2-hour mark. I mean, normally that would be fine, but, like, that's what I used to aim for beating the first 2 main bosses. But, well, yeah, if you exclude the tutorial boss. But I feel like I need to be doing things a bit more quickly now. Like, to keep the pace of my speedruns. Like, I think I've become I've become accustomed to being a bit quicker than that now, if that makes sense. My previous, the goal times I used to have in mind are now a bit slow. So like I say, Sen's House of Fun is technically next, but I want to go back to the Undead Asylum so I can trade Moss for Twinkling Titanite in order to upgrade our main weapon before we go to Sen's. So with that in mind, we're going to have to go back to Firelink, I think. And I'm just going to have to guard these souls very carefully. Ow! Oh, I saw your messages testing. Can you see this? I don't think you can see this. I'm going back to Twitch. Sorry. I was paying attention to not getting killed in game. But thank you for testing that, Pikachu. It proves it works. I appreciate that. Oh, I just realised this trip back to Firelink is... It'll slow us down slightly, but not by much at all. This isn't too bad. There's no one in there yet, but that's working at least. That is very good news. Pickle pickle. What's my bitrate looking like? Acceptable. You may also notice that this is my first 1080p stream. I'm also testing that out. I don't know if I'll continue to do 1080p or if I'll go back down to 720. But since this was like a one-off irregular stream, I thought this would be a good time to test all this stuff. Do my first ever simulcast and see how we get on with 1080p. I take it is 1080p. It's supposed to be. Okay, that's the worst of it. Over with. Now I need to get that Twinkling Titanite so I can upgrade the halberd. And then we're ready for Sen's House of Fun. What's the fastest way back to Sen's House of Fun? It really is going to be through Darkroot Basin, isn't it? I don't think there is a faster way. Undeadburg is definitely not going to be the fastest way. Ooh, nearly missed that. You have dimples and I didn't notice. Are you referring to Pikachu? Nearly missed. That would have been unfortunate. Ah, this is where I want to be, isn't it? Now we just curl up like a baby. Who? Me? You do have to wait to activate this the first time. You do have to wait a awkwardly long time, but things will happen. There we go. A 1080p has more quality now. Oh, I see what you mean. You think you can see Mr. Philby in more detail? Yes, I usually do 720p. The main reason I haven't done it before is because I'm worried that some people's machines may struggle with doing a 1080p stream, decoding it. So I've always gone with 720 in the past, but I don't know. Maybe. Oh, thank you, Georgius. Lovely to see you. How are you? And I need to be careful not to die here, which is a very real prospect. What? Oh my goodness, just hit them! I don't know why that was so difficult, but there we go. Job done. Isn't there supposed to be an item? Yeah, there is. Soul of a Lost Undead. Fair enough. Oh, thank you, Georgius, for anti-Piku mode. Be back after seizure mode is over. You're the one that set it. Dearie me. Where's... There they are.
Come, sit by the fire with me.
Give me
Come.
warm.
And let
Doesn't
me
mean I
tell
have to
you
watch it.
about the world, Charity, where everybody's your brother, Humility, and nobody will hurt you for being you. Kindness. Come, Humility, sit by the fire with me, Charity, and let me tell you. Kindness.
There we
about the
go.
world,
Right, let's grab some
where
Twinkling Titanite.
Everybody's your brother, Kindness, and nobody will hurt you for being you, Charity.
You, give me.
First bit of Twinkling Titanite.
Give me.
Second bit of Twinkling Titanite. I just noticed Dark Souls 2011 to 2018. And there's our third and fourth bits of Twinkling Titanite. So that's 7 years apart. The release of the original game and the release of the remastered version. But that means that it's been longer since the remastered version of Dark Souls came out than the number of years that passed between Dark Souls 1 being released and the remastered one. Or to put it another way, the remastered one was released closer to when the original game was released than today. Is there a fast way down that doesn't immediately result in death? That was lucky. Oh, hang on. I don't want to speak to you yet. Or at all. Let's avoid this primordial serpent. I'm glad that worked. I wasn't 100% sure I could... Hang on. I'm not out yet. There we go. I'm glad that worked. I wasn't 100% sure I could avoid him. Still, that was an important job done. Reinforced weapon. Right, I should be able to get the Black Knight Halberd to +4 now. Very nice. Oh, and then the rest is all available for leveling, which is fantastic news. A suggestion? Yes, yes. How can I help you, Alexu? Right, so next stop is Sen's House of Fun. Down here. If Avon wants to be your guide in an Elden Ring challenge run, they haven't expressed such a desire. Might be fun. What do you mean by a guide? What would Avon actually do? Congratulations on getting affiliate. I've been an affiliate for quite a long time now, but thank you. How are you, TJ? It's lovely to see you. No! Did you see that? They pulled me off the edge with their tail. Hello TJ, everyone provide the information. You will face the enemies. Well, I mean potentially, but I don't think information is usually the limiting factor. As in, I don't think there would be much for Raven to do. Oh, for some reason I thought you just got it, but I was thinking of another streamer for a second. Sorry about that. No worries. No worries at all. I appreciate the thought regardless. Hope you and everyone is having an amazing week. I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I just remembered some stuff I need to do for therapy tomorrow. It depends on what challenge you pick. I'd be more tempted to do... now that Avon's got a PC, I'd be more tempted to do co-op Elden Ring with them if they wanted. The seamless co-op mod. But I mean, we're playing through Darksiders Genesis currently. So I imagine we'll finish that before we... think about starting anything else. I don't usually kill them, but they were really getting on my nerves. Out of curiosity, I've forgotten, do you get unhollowed when you pick up your souls? No. So I did lose out there. I am hollowed again, which is fine. Not the end of the world. Nice to know with a +4 Black Knight Halberd we can actually take those things on and have a reasonable prospect of success. I nearly walked straight off the edge there. Be as a bard. I have a lot of points. Didn't know how much I had lurked in this guy's stream. It's lovely to see you, Be as the bard. How are you today? Indeed hollowed again. Co-op sounds cool. The dual-fated Apollo mission was brought to life on the silver screen in 1995, starring Tom Hanks as the commander. Oh, I should remember that one. I know the one they're talking about. Was it Apollo 13? You know he called Bleach as many hollows. Hallows. Sorry. Hallows? I've never seen Bleach. Why is it called that anyway? I know it's a dangerous thing once you start asking why is a particular anime named what it is. But because so many things in Japan have unexpected names. But why Bleach? Yeah, Apollo 13 I think. Yeah, that was the one that very nearly went disastrously wrong, wasn't it? Didn't they have some sort of oxygen filtration module that went wrong, and they didn't have the equipment on board to repair it, so they had to find a way to improvise the necessary parts. Well, it depends. I don't really know. It could be for many reasons. Bleach is used to sterilise and clean. It is indeed. The Apollo missions dramatised in the 1995 film starring Tom Hanks was Apollo 13, an unforgettable story of survival and ingenuity. That's technically true, but my understanding was that that it wasn't the astronauts themselves that were ingenious. I mean, you know, by which I mean, I thought it was... I was under the impression that it was the staff at NASA that really... that provided the intellectual work that got them out of that. And that is meant as no offence to the astronauts themselves. They were not really in a position where they could take risks. But yeah, I thought like unless the film didn't depict the events honestly, I was under the impression that the crucial bits of improvisation were the work of NASA staff. I did remember to sit down at that bonfire, didn't I? Think so. Who was Apollo? Most pertinent query, Alexio. Apollo, in its original context, refers to the Greek god of music, poetry, light, healing, and archery. However, the Apollo in Apollo 13 refers to the United States' third human spaceflight program, which successfully landed humans on the moon. It was named after the mythical figure. Oh, what a place. How many attempts do you think it's going to take me to get through here? If I'd been quicker, I'd have put up a prediction. Let's do a prediction. Start prediction. How many attempts will it take Robert to... Needs to be shorter than that. How many tries to reach next bonfire? 1, 2, 3, many. And you'll get 2 minutes to place your votes. There you go. And I might, it's entirely plausible I will die once or twice before the votes are even in. Well, that's one of the less great ways I could have died already avoided. I'll wait for the next boulder to go past. Ow! You're still alive! There we go. That rather took me by surprise, I have to admit. Someone's trying to chase me from behind. I'm in no hurry, I can wait. Why did the creator choose bleach to name the manga? The creator, Tite Kubo, chose bleach as it certainly evokes a colour white representing the Soul Reapers and sounded less conventional than black or white. Oh. Well, there we go. Right, there is an enemy round there that I need to aggro. Carefully. Where are they? They should be here by now. There we go. No! You won't have me! Not that easily. Right. I've already triggered the trap, so that's not an issue. Right, we run down here. There we go. That is a mimic. Oh my goodness. That is a former mimic. Perfect timing. Get off now. Tite Kubo is one or more communicative creators. Is one of more communicative creators. He sometimes answers the fan questions. I see. Right, it's this way I need to go, isn't it? Looks like it. Am I alone in here, or are there enemies? I seem to be alone. Okay. I've forgotten when we next encounter an enemy. I still don't have a ranged weapon. Ah, that's gonna make this next bit miserable. I'm alive. That's the important thing. I heard one of them hissing and walking around, but I don't see them now. Right, this next bit is going to be horrible, because I don't have a ranged weapon. Am I absolutely 100% sure about that? Do I definitely not have a ranged weapon? No, I don't. So... no! There we go. Nearly did it in one attempt. And that's how quickly an attempt on Sen's House of Fun can end. Vexing, isn't it? So, anyone that voted 1 on that prediction is still live, isn't it? Will be sadly disappointed. Oh, so close to doing it in 1 as well. That was the last challenge, by the way. If I'd made it through there, we'd have done it. I recommend watching some scenes of Bunkai with no context, just to get the vibe of the anime. Bunkai? Oh, Bankai, sorry. Bankai? What's Bankai? Okay. Well, it's not 2 attempts. So it's either going to be 3 or many. Oh, why is Sen's Fortress like this? It's not like I don't know what I'm doing, and it's not like I haven't been through here enough times. I understand it perfectly. And yet it's still so obnoxious that it gets you killed all the time. I just realised I'd lost a load of humanity because of that. Oh well. Humanity I should have used to kindle the bonfire. It is what it is. The only thing that really worries me is how far I'm falling back on the time. If we want to do this speedrun relatively quickly. I reckon watching... oh, sorry. Bankai is a powerful form of power that the Soul Reaper can use. I see. Oh, that's true. I could probably go through there as a shortcut now. I don't know if that's a good idea. No, I can't. It's designed specifically so I can't do that. Fair enough. But presumably then no boulder here. Because we saw boulder going the other way. But you're going to be chasing me. There you are. No. It looked like they were turning around to back off. So at the last second I backed off the trap. But then they turned around and did go that way. But then I didn't have time to do the trap. Hang on, does a lightning spear actually shoot lightning? If I make it far enough through here, I should test that. If I do have a ranged weapon, that's going to make the next section trivial. Well, not the very next section. The bit I died on, trivial. Then again, I've died since then. The bit when I nearly did it the first time, that part would be trivial if I had a ranged weapon. Oh, melee is still falling. Bankai is the second and final, as well as the most powerful form of Soul Reaper's Zen Hakuto in Bleach. Okay. Well, we seem to be doing acceptably. Whew, dearie me. What is the most frosty? What is the most strong band guy? Right, you're down. Right, tell me about this lightning spear. Can I actually use it to shoot lightning? Looks like the answer is no. Okay, fair enough. Worth checking. So, I have to try and make it through here again. Yes! No, you don't. Why am I stuck? Okay. That was a weird interaction. Okay, technically we're not out of the woods until I reach the bonfire, but the worst of it is behind us. I just need to do this last tiny little bit, and we're golden. There's the bonfire. Oh, thank goodness. Considered it. So it took me 3 attempts. Exactly 3 attempts. And someone did guess 3. No one guessed anything else though. Choose outcome. Well done, number 3. I'm sorry that there's nothing for you to win. It was a good guess though. I think that might be the best I've ever done getting through Sens. And to be fair, it was nearly 1. Ow. Wonderful. I don't know why I did that. There's no good reason for it. That's annoying, but I can always homewards bone back. Or has this actually taken me out of curiosity? Like, is there any benefit to being here? Yeah, if I was playing the game normally, I could loot some stuff there. Homewards bone, please. Bit of a waste of a homewards bone, but it's my own fault for falling down. Oh, you were the one that guessed 3. Well done, Alexu. Okay, let's get on with this. Let's stop messing around. Oh, I should have leveled if I could, and I probably could have. Well, too late now. Right, there's a jump I need to try and make here. And I believe there's an enemy that I need to get through. This is all to grab a key. A key which I think, strictly speaking, I don't need, but it does allow me to open up a shortcut which might make my life easier in the future. Then again, now I think about it, I probably don't need this shortcut. Like, it would just let me get from the bottom of Sen's Fortress back to the top really quickly. But the next place we're going to is Anor, and once you've finished Anor, you get access to the warp. So you can warp between bonfires, at which point I probably wouldn't require a shortcut like that anymore. Oh well. Clearly I've made my decision. We both did. Third time is the charm. Indeed, Alexu. Persistent often yields favourable results. No! Okay, I'm alive. Which is better than the alternative. Oh, and now I get a ranged weapon. Isn't there an enemy down there? Yeah, there is. Blast. And they're down. So I think what I'll do is I'll quickly level, and then we'll take on the boss. I got the key I needed. So I can open up the shortcut if I want. Yeah, we can level. What do I want to level? Strength. We're still trying to get to the point where I can one-hand the halberd. After that, everything goes into vitality. Origin? My origin, Alexu, lies in the digital realm. I'm an artificial intelligence. Meticulously crafted to serve this stream and its valued community, offering assistance and information as required. The phrase, origin of the expressions, third time's the charm. Isn't there an enemy up there that I can't quite see? Nope. Enemy in here? Nope. This is the shortcut I talked about. The phrase third time's the charm is thought to originate from ancient folklore and legal practice where a third attempt was often considered decisive. A third attempt at what? Under what circumstances? Right, the shortcut's unlocked. Frosty, you are not good at your job. You constantly defer answers and claim you're only here to make the stream better when the stream would be benefited by you answering the requests. Right, I do actually need to pay attention to this next bit just because it's easy to get knocked off the edge if you don't. Good. I don't think they respawn, I'm not 100% sure. The enemy up here doesn't though. And they're basically free souls if you don't die. I have basically no Estus right now, because I didn't kindle the previous bonfire. Well, wish me luck. Worst that could happen is I die, and have to do it again. Well, I suppose worst that happens is if I lose these 5,000 souls, but... well, that wouldn't be ideal. Oh my goodness. I think because it's the heavy attacks, I'm effectively stun locking the boss. There we go. Well, that's the easiest Iron Golem. we've ever defeated. Let me update the on-screen information. So, use strong attacks to stagger the Iron Golem. Let him fall down. We've done that. Then level up at Anolundo, picking up Demon Titanite. I don't need to pick up the Demon Titanite because we're running a slightly different build. I don't need to take Demon Titanite from a chest. Upgrade Black Knight Halberd to +5, B, O, and S. Okay, so basically, it's what you'd think next. In other words, does that all fit on screen? Let me quickly bring up OBS so I can check. OBS, where are you? Where is OBS? There you are. No, that's not OBS. Where's OBS? There it is. That does not all fit on screen, does it? Okay. Can I get away with putting Undead Parish there? No, not really. Oh, hang on. I'm not going to kill Guinevere, so I can just remove that. There we go. Right, that should all fit on screen. Let's carry on. My dear Georgius, I apprehend your sentiment regarding my contributions. It is my sincerest aim to be of service, providing clarity and support to El Magnifico Games' esteemed community. I assure you, my every utterance is intended to foster a congenial atmosphere and address inquiries with precision, particularly for those who benefit from directness. Your observations are noted with due consideration. That is just pretentious. I understand your perspective, Georgius. My intention is simply to be helpful and clear for all members of the community. Right, Orlando time. I wouldn't say we've made fantastic time, but it's not the worst time we've ever made. Basically, because we wasted about half an hour with the first run, just subtract the stream time, which is now up to half an hour, which is now up to 3 hours, sorry. Just subtract from that half an hour and you get approximately how long the speed run's been so far. So 2.5 hours and we've just reached Anolundo. I just noticed how much how many souls we have on us. That is fantastic news. I can now one-hand the sword if I need to, and vitality has taken a big boost. A sizable boost. Right, so what's next? Down the lift. Isn't there a gargoyle for us to fight then? Then into the area with the big chandelier. And then then we have the bit where we have to try and get into the building. Into the building where O and S are. Gargoyle down. Wonderful news. Don't think they respawn, so that's one less thing for us to worry about. Right, where are we off to next? Yeah, it's through the chandelier room, isn't it? Ooh, I nearly missed that. That would have been unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Ow. I'm not doing a great job here, am I? Just wondering, considering you have an avatar, some may assume you're not playing the game. Do you think? I thought VTubing was well enough known that it would be understood. I mean, quite frankly, if I was just playing a video of someone playing the game and then pretending it was me, why would I not pick someone that's doing a much better job? Hang on, is this already dropped? I didn't even drop it. They must have dropped it. Oh well. One of their ranged attacks must have hit it and dropped it or something. Right, there's one more enemy in the area that could, in theory, drop me off the edge. Hopefully they won't. There we go. Then from here, it should be fairly easy to get to the next bonfire, I think. If I recall correctly. Is the bonfire after I'm about to reach a bonfire. Is the bonfire after that one that's the hard one, if I recall correctly? Oh, hello, gargoyle. Well, I guess I have to deal with the gargoyle now. Or do I? Ow! Rude. Goodbye. Which location is this? This is not where I want it to be, so I do want to go down one more level. That's okay. Can you personalize the character in any way that cannot be disproved? I mean, do you have any suggestions? I drew the character myself and rigged them myself. I don't particularly want to do that again, because it took me a very long time. Like, I must have sunk thousands of hours into doing it, because I'm not an artist. Well, I'm more capable in art now than I've ever been because of that experience. I'm still not sure I'd consider myself an artist, though. But I mean, in principle, I could change things. Oh, the game character, sorry. Not really, no, because any game character I could create, somebody else could create. Oh, hang on, I just realised I haven't had the YouTube chat on display. There we go. As I say, I'm going to have to find a better solution. I need to have a way to have both chats up at the same time, really. I'll keep pushing through for now. I was debating whether I sink all my souls into leveling, but I don't think now's the time to do it, because the only thing, realistically, that I would be leveling right now is vitality. And that's going to be a big deal before the ONS fight, but the next bit coming up is unlikely to make the difference. Like, the limiting factor is probably not going to be taking one more hit, if that makes sense. You're streaming on YouTube and I didn't know? I am indeed! Today's the first time. It's a bit of it's me experimenting with this for the first time ever. So I made the stream 1080p, it's usually 720p, and I've set up simulcasting. But I haven't found a solution to the comments yet. Because I need a way to be able to see both sets of comments, really. Currently I've got like 2 different windows up, one checking YouTube and one checking Twitch. But that takes up too much screen space. This is actually another good prediction point. Prediction. Yeah, that actually the previous prediction still works. How many tries to reach the next bonfire? Looking back, King's Quest was clean fun. Oh, did you enjoy the King's Quest series when we did it? Ow! I have been thinking I should do Space Quest and Police Quest. But Space Quest especially. Okay. Where's the bit that I dropped down? It's here, isn't it? This next bit isn't so nice. I need to aggro just one of them. There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Drink your Estus, quickly! There we go. That bit that we just did is deceptively hard, but the really hard bit is just coming up. This is a bit where I very, very, very frequently die. Am I on max health? I can't quite read. No. I doubt that's going to make the difference, but... Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did it in one attempt. Well, hang on, I haven't technically got to the bonfire yet, but that was the hard bit where I usually die. Well, from what I remember, it was fun. Well, I enjoyed it. I don't know, it's difficult to know what to do, sometimes what to stream, what people will enjoy and what they won't. I think some people really enjoyed the point-and-click adventures, and I think others got really bored of them. Rightio. What was I thinking? I swear I was going to do something. Oh, the prediction. Prediction! I'm not even sure the prediction's ended yet, has it? One attempt. Okay, and now we can have another prediction. How many tries to beat the next boss? There you go. O and S. 1, 2, 3, or many. I know which one I would pick, but I won't. I won't interfere. Oh, hang on. Of all the bonfires, we definitely want to kindle this one. So let's get that done. Reverse hollowing. Kindle. I mean, I have one little job to do before fighting ONS, but honestly, we made really good time getting into here. Like, really good time. Nice. Right, so the one little job I have to do is there's a blacksmith from whom I can buy some twinkling titanite. Basically, I need to dump all my souls that I have on me into getting the weapon leveled once more. There is a shortcut I can unlock as well. I might do that, but just basically for the souls, because I have to kill a couple of enemies to do it. Blacksmith is down here. Where are they? There you are. There's one of them. One down. Two down. I don't know the game so well, so I'm staying out the prediction. Fair enough. This, in my opinion, people may disagree with me, but in my opinion, the boss that's coming up next is the hardest boss in the game that you have to fight. There are, like, optional bosses, which may be harder, but of the bosses that you have no choice about, in my opinion, this is the most difficult coming up. Right, how much does this cost? 8,000 per twinkling titanite. Really? And how many do I need? Four. Okay, then that's a lot. That's going to be 32k I need. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford it. May as well use the core of the Iron Golem as well. I mean, when else am I going to use that? I don't know. We might manage it just. Don't think we're going to have enough left over to... Oh, yeah, we'll manage it. Don't think we're going to have enough left over to get a level as well, though. Purchase. Twinkling Titanite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Reinforced weapon. Right, we've got the weapon to the max level. How much do I need to level? How many more souls? What do I check? Maybe I can't check unless I'm at a bonfire. Oh well. Yeah, so I've got a +5 halberd. I think we're ready as we're ever going to be. That was expensive though. So, as I say, what I consider to be the hardest boss fight in the game, which is mandatory coming up. In which year state was a legendary jazz and pop singer Peggy Lee born? The iconic voice of Peggy Lee first graced the world in the state of North Dakota. Ow. Not a great start, is it? Ow! Leave me be! They might actually kill me before I get to the boss. I don't think there's any NPCs I can summon to help. Yeah, that's a human player. Wish me luck. This is a very tough one. Ow, back off. No, you don't. No! I've missed that. Oh, I've done it. I've got to phase 2 already. It usually doesn't go this well. Okay, we're in phase 2. Wait, you can't. You've got to be joking. First attempt. I've never first attempted Ornstein and Smaug before. Never. Not even close. Well, that's probably seriously helped with the time. Blimey. Wow. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting this. Okay. That changes things significantly. Well, just like my brain's taking a moment to like properly process this. Okay, ONS are done. Make of that what you will. Alright, time to update the on-screen information. Right. Oh, hang on. Technically I haven't spoken to Guinevere yet, but obviously we'll do that. Get from Andre the Crest of Artorias, then head to Seath, pick up stone armor, Hornet ring, equip Artorias ring. Yeah, that's all pretty obvious. Level! We have nothing to spend our souls on now but vitality, I don't think. Everything else we need we've got. Well, fantastic news. Wow, so we've beaten ONS and we're not even at the 3-hour mark. Because again, the stream time is slightly off because of the... It's off by half an hour because of the failed attempt at the beginning.
Oh, chosen undead,
Alphax, lovely to see you. How are you today?
oh, chosen undead, now thou shalt go.
Rightio. Yeah, okay. So Sith is next. Where can I warp to? Firelink, Anolundo, Darkmoon Tomb, Undead Parish. Undead Parish is probably the closest. How are you, Alphax? Man, being shown on the screen is embarrassing. Joking. Well, I'm glad you're joking, because I was going to say, I know some people don't like it, and if you don't want to be shown on screen, then I can actually disable that for you. How much do you want for the Crest of Artorias? Purchase item. What? Oh, there it is. It's... Oh, you want 20,000. I may have to use the Ornstein and Smaug's... I will have to use Ornstein and Smaug's soul in order to be able to afford that, but so be it. Oh, Soul of Ornstein. I guess Smaug's soul is gone. I still can't afford it. Okay. Yeah, we can just afford it now. I can see why... I'm not going to do it, but I can see why real speedrunners consider it better to just dispatch poor Andre rather than buy it off of him. I'm great. What about you? What's for dinner tonight? I have no idea. I had... for lunch today, I had... beans on toast with some turkey, because we had some turkey cooked. You know, turkey's meat. So I had the turkey with the beans on toast. Not exactly a sophisticated meal, but most of them aren't. But I have no idea. I mean, usually after I've streamed, if I have anything, it'll be like a bowl of soup with some bread or something like that. But we'll see. Sorry, Rob. I really am tired now. I'm afraid I need to go to bed. Oh, okay, Jenny. Thank you for dropping by and spending your time with us. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful, restful night. Good night, Jenny. Thanks for coming. Please continue to enjoy yourself. Ow. You take care, Jenny. Funny that when we started the game we were farming those enemies, and now they provide so little, so few souls, it really isn't worth it. I'm debating I'm debating the merits of kindling here so that we have more Estus for the Sith fight. I suspect we won't need more Estus, but because I was already unhollowed, it's only costing me 1 humanity to kindle, which is probably worth it. It's still good. I went to a restaurant today and still ate rice with barbecue. Very nice. Nothing wrong with rice, it's a staple food. Right, this area tends to be dangerous. Don't be surprised if I die. Did I end the prediction before? I think I may have forgotten to actually end the prediction on Twitch. Let me go do that. Ow! Oh my goodness. That really hurt. Well, someone must have fallen off an edge. They're still chasing me. They won't give up. Oh, that one seems to have just given up. 2 out of 3 won't give up. Well, since I'm already down here, I may as well pick up the stone armor. Wonderful news. Right, now I need to speak with Alvina to form the Covenant, which, frankly, I probably don't need to do now, but, you know, if I were to defeat Sith in one attempt, I wouldn't need it. But, supposing I don't defeat Sith in one attempt... Ow! Oh my goodness. They're still here! They won't give up! Honestly, they're giving me more trouble than I'm expecting Sif to give me. Right. Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to form the Covenant and then run back to get my Estus back after that. I don't want to go into the Sith fight with only 4 Estus. In my region, wheat is considered a staple, and some people think that only wheat can provide energy. I mean, it can, but not necessarily only.
And here, take.
Thank you for the ring. Right. Yeah, okay, those Guardians put up enough of a fight that, as I say, I'm going to have to run back to recharge my Estus. As annoying as it is, never mind. Souls is the only game series where smaller enemies, especially in groups, give more trouble than bosses. I very much doubt that's the case, that it's the only series. But I will agree with you, it is true. That can indeed happen. Hang on, can I level? Not quite. I'm so close to leveling, I may as well spend some souls to level. Can I level now? Yes. More health, please. Let's grow that health bar as much as possible. Yeah, what about in StarCraft with Zerg rushes? But no, there are all types of staple foods over the world, throughout the world. Bread, rice, potatoes. I think couscous. It definitely could be a staple food, whether it is anywhere, I'm not sure. Pasta, etc, etc. Right, onwards to Sif, our next boss. Hang on, I didn't double check I'd closed that prediction, did I? So before we head into Sif, I will pause a second to check the prediction on Twitch. Prediction. Yeah, it looks like I forgot. But no one voted anyway. I'm still happy with that though. First try ONS is I know I have a very strong build here. Because I've you know, tried to speedrun this game a number of times before and I've found what works. But even so, I was very lucky to get it first time. I wonder, can I grab the Hornet Ring before the fight? Not that it makes much difference which order I do it in. Yes, I can. I'll wear the Hornet Ring for the fight then, even though I doubt I'll get any use out of it. Hang on, wait, what do you actually do? Boost counterattacks. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be counterattacking. So, we'll go with this. Here's Sif. Ow! Oh, I'm glad they backed off when they did. They were about to beat me. That's Sif down. Poor Sif. She's a good dog. Oh well. 14,000. Sorry, 40,000 I meant to say. That is so much. Sorry, I'm just going out to update the on-screen information. Why would I equip the Artorias ring next? So are we going to Four Kings immediately? Yeah, fine, we can do Four Kings next. That suits me. Alright, then I will equip the Ring of Artorias. Where's the Artorias ring? Four Kings, I guess? Hang on, can I just bone back out of here? Yeah, I can. You could argue it's a slight waste of a bone, but... A minute saved is a minute earned. An expression nobody has used before. Alright, where am I going? Firelink. If I'm going to do Four Kings next. Yeah, that seems sensible. Oh, we're at the 3-hour mark. So Sif has been taken out at the 3-hour mark. Okie dokie. Four Kings. I still haven't got the start of this speedrun down properly. Whether I go for the gargoyles first or for Quelag first, it doesn't quite work. I'm just too slow. Getting started. The issue is, I think, getting a strong enough starting weapon that I can just coast through. That's what you... Because that's largely what we're doing in this speedrun. It's abusing knowledge that we have in the game to set us up with a very powerful build early on. And so then the early enemies you fight become trivial. Hold on, I need to put the transient cursors on the bar, because we're going to be using those a lot. How do I do that again? Oh, here. Transient curse. The transient curses is what allows us to harm ghosts. And I may as well, I don't usually do this, but I'll use a couple of humanity to increase our drop rate, so that I'm more likely to get transient curses dropped by the ghosts. So the item ghosts are incorporeal, you cannot hurt them ordinarily. If you use a transient curse, then you become cursed in such a way that you are able to hit ghosts. So there is a positive effect to it. And ghosts themselves drop transient curses, so... Anyway, the more humanity you have on you, the better the drop rate of all items in the game. So I'm just trying to make sure we don't run out of transient curses, because they are, as the name suggests, only temporary. Okay, I need to concentrate for this next bit, because I need to walk across... I'm not sure if you can tell, there's very deep water that will kill us if we step in it, and I have to walk across a very thin bridge. Without getting knocked off by the enemies. Jagged ghost blade. I don't remember seeing that before. Must be, again, our drop rate's going to be higher. Firekeeper soul, that's what I wanted. Okay, so yeah, like I say, that was a situation where I could have very easily died. If I'd gone too far to the right or the left, I'd have fallen off the edge, and that would have been that. Even though, because of the game art, it's not very clear that that's the case, that is the case. But we survived it, got through it alright. Oh, here we go. Not getting many transient curses. Right, there's an enemy that tries to fight us in here. There we go. I think I've learnt a new trick. Yeah, I think I have. Hold on, I'll test this properly in a second. No, I haven't. I'm talking rubbish. No transient curses still? Okay. Ow! Someone hit me. There they are. They're coming up throughout the floor. The game isn't always fair. Sometimes with the ghosts, they can attack you from angles where you can't attack back. Which way am I going? Is it really down that way? I guess it is down that way. Okay. There are going to be ghosts coming out of the walls now. There you go. Nice try. Let's keep going. Going reasonably well so far. There is a section coming up which is... Well, we haven't reached it yet, so... Perhaps best to worry about it when and if we do reach it, but There's a section coming up where I do die quite a lot. That was a Banshee. Ah, 2 more transient curses. That wasn't a drop from the Banshee, that was just in the world. But still, like I say, running out of transient curses in this section of the game can effectively lock you out. So best to be careful about that. There's a ghost up there that... There we go. I was waiting for them to come down enough that I could attack them. And there's some more ghosts around here. That one was in the floor. There's 2 of them? Or was that one that repositioned? There is 2. There we go. So we've nearly reached the section I warned about. The one where I often die. We'll have to see how it goes. This bit. We go in here and there are a lot of ghosts very quickly, and they're attacking you from like the floor, the ceiling, the walls. They're just going to keep spawning in. They nearly killed me. They killed me. Well, I did say, didn't I? That's a shame. And the annoying thing is that means I have to use a transient curse again. That's why I was saying about how you can run out of them very easily. Oh, this is a ways back. When I warped to Firelink Shrine, it didn't set my spawn point. I should have sat down at Firelink Shrine to do that. Unfortunately, that's probably cost us a bit of time. You know, I gained back a load of time by finishing off Ornstein and Smaug quickly, but like the next job to be done in New Lundo is a bit of a slog. There just like isn't a shortcut, so you either get through it or you don't. So dying when we did is a bit of a setback. Oh well. Nothing to be done about it. We just have to keep trying. Oh, I was back at Firelink. I should have used that fire keeper soul. Too late now. I know there's supposed to be more than that around here, but still. At least I thought there was. Maybe it was these 2 I was thinking of. Jagged Ghost Blade again. Oh my goodness. Both sides kept missing. Right, they're down. Good, we can continue. To be fair, that hasn't set us back too far. It's a pain, but nothing more than a pain. Nearly went off the edge. Right, I do need to wait for those ghosts to get closer to me. Because they're not going to give up. They will just keep trying to kill me. They don't... There we go. I was going to say, what we really don't want to happen is I go forwards to the area where we died before, and then suddenly we find, when trying to back away from there, that we get attacked. Like, from behind. By the way, Peaky told us they would stream in August, right? I saw her stream today while I was leaving. Yes, she's going on streaming hiatus. She doesn't stream regularly over the summer. When she can manage to get a stream in, often she will, but it's very irregular. So it won't be till August that she can, she'll likely be able to get back to it. And I'm down again! Oh, I hate this room. Sorry, everyone. I don't have a good solution to it, is the problem. There's so many of them. And they don't appear until you walk in there. I hope she doesn't overburden herself. I hope so too. That she doesn't, I mean. Thank you. Alright, third time's the charm, as they say. Let's try and do it this time. You can see I'm getting perilously low on transient curses because we've had tremendously bad luck. They've just not been dropping them for some reason. And I do think it is just bad luck. But yeah, if it gets to the point where we only have one transient curse left, we have a problem. Well, we do now only have one, but you know what I mean. When we've used the last one, we could effectively get locked out of this area. Unless we can get more somehow. I don't even know how I'd go about that, since dropping from Ghost is the only reliable way I know to get them. Other than the few fixed locations that you can get them from, which happens to be in this area. It's a very area-specific item, is what I'm getting at. Well, I survived. Not a single transient curse. May I ask something? That is asking something. So what you really want to know is if you can ask do things. And yes, you may. Is there a lore behind the El Magnifico name? It's just from Tom and Jerry, that's all. The cartoon. The episode called Mucho Mouse. It's just a gamer tag that I used for a long time, and then when I was setting up a Twitch channel I happened to reuse it. Nothing more than that. Right, this time they can come to me. Oh, look at them just floating towards me, ignoring gravity, as they are wont to do. Oh, is that a transient curse? 2! Wonderful. I have to admit, that worked very well. It was a bit risky, but it paid off. Right, this next room's almost as bad. They make it look like there's just one banshee in here, but there's a lot more than just one banshee in here. Get out with your life. Try. Well, at least we've got more transient curses. Good. I've got a feeling that our total time for doing the Four Kings is going to be a bit slow because of the 2 times I died here, but what can you do? Thank you, I needed that key. Same here, but there's more reasoning behind my name, but most people assume I stole it from Back Again. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I can slide down. Okay, the controls are just different. That's good. So if Jazz, if you're still watching, you can slide down the ladders. The controls are just different to how it works in the other games. Which way am I going? I don't think it's this way. The important thing is I didn't die, because that very nearly turned into a death. No! Why? Why are you like this way? Why are you this way, Dark Souls? Oh! Oh, it's a cartoon game. Really haven't heard of Back Again? A cartoon game? No, I don't recognise it. I guess I'm too old. Well, the good news is that because I got the key, we have made progress. Like, I won't have to go into the room with all the ghosts this time. Still annoying though. Oh well. A slightly harder Four Kings. But a first try ONS is still probably a net gain. So I shouldn't complain. Oh my goodness. Stop hiding inside solid objects. Can you explain back again? Hold on. I'll have a look in a moment. But not while we're in such a precarious situation in game. Back Again is a Japanese media franchise centered around collectible toy battling games, often involving transforming creatures. Bakugan Omega Leonidas is a specific powerful Bakugan within this universe, known for its unique abilities and significant role in the narrative, particularly in the video game adaptations of the program. You say you're too old. I don't know when it came out, but honestly, I suspect it just didn't make it over to the UK. I went the wrong way. Right, gotta wait for them. Because they will just keep floating towards us forever, as far as I'm aware. And that's how you get attacked from behind. Which is no fun. Oh, you got behind me somehow. It's a PS2 game, so around... No... 2005. Yeah, I mean, I had a PlayStation 2 and used it a lot. I think I think Back Again just didn't make it to the UK, or if it did, then it just passed me by. Oh, there's more of them. Shoot. One of them hid in a wall and is still there, I'm pretty sure. There's my souls. The annoying thing is, I just need to run into this room, I believe, and pull a lever. If I'd managed that before, I wouldn't have had to have come back here at all. Here we go. That's the only thing I missed. That's how close we were. Honestly, getting down there... Do we want to be there? Oh, what the heck. I think I know where this takes us, and I think this is where we want to be. The only thing that slightly worries me... This is not where I want it to be, is it? No. That would have been a much more sensible way to get down there if I had realised. The only thing that slightly worries me is how few Estus we have left right now. I don't want to go this way. This is a slow way to go. I don't see the alternative. Homeward Bone, I guess. But that's going to take me all the way back to Firelink. Maybe this way, but I try and run through as much as possible? That probably is the best strat, unfortunately. I wish it wasn't. There we go. Oh, here we go. No. Oh! Don't go back for the souls. I know 20,000 souls is very tempting. I should have homeward bone back, because I'd have ended up here with my souls. And then it would have been the same trip I'm doing now. Oh well. But yeah, it's a mistake to... time-wise, it's going to be a mistake to try and go back for those souls. I just have to accept that they're gone. Yeah, so if this run was going better... Oh, hey Lady Vamp. Have a lovely lurk. I'm sorry it took me so long to notice. Thank you, I appreciate that. So this is my first time simulcasting. I've not done it before. Apologies if I'm not as attentive as I should be to the YouTube comments, but I do have them up. I just have to remember to look at them. It's fine, you're fine. Thank you. So this is a bit of an experimental stream. Because I've never been streaming to 2 platforms at the same time before. Isn't it calibrated in your chat? What do you mean, sorry? I don't see YouTube comments in Twitch chat, no, and I believe there are actual rules against that. Twitch don't want you to combine chats. For a long time it was against the Twitch terms of service to stream to multiple platforms at all, and then they changed it and said, well, you can stream to multiple platforms, but there are restrictions. I believe one of the restrictions is you're not supposed to combine chats. I think they outright say you are not allowed to show anything from the other platforms on stream. I could be wrong, but I think... I'd have to double check the exact wording, but I think basically I'm not even allowed to have, like, the equivalent of redeems on other platforms or anything like that. Might be wrong about that part. I see intim and large streamers have their chats combined. Right, so the thing... I was looking into this just recently, and essentially what people seem to be saying is Twitch haven't updated the terms. They still don't allow combined chats, but the Twitch seems to have stopped enforcing those rules. But the problem is, not enforcing it isn't the same as having changed the rules, if you see what I mean. Like, from my perspective, there's no guarantee that if the rules still say that I'm not allowed to do it, and I do it, then what do I do if they then end up closing my channel down and say, well, you broke the rules? Say, well, you didn't, you let so-and-so get away with it. You know, that's not going to work, is the problem. And the other thing is, large streamers can get away with a lot more. Because Twitch has a reputation for playing favourites. Oh, wonderful. This is where we wanted to be. Do I have the ring on? The Artorias ring? I do. Alright, wish me luck. 4 kings, here we come. I think so too. I want you to multi-stream too. True. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoy playing Dark Souls. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's lovely to see you. If you have... I mean, you say that you wanted to multi-stream, which implies that you're not right now. I'll be happy to help you in any way that I can, if you I mean, you may well have the situation completely under control, but if you have any questions, feel free to message me. You can combine the chat from all platforms, Social Stream Ninja, app image available. That doesn't mean you're allowed to. You can't display them on the stream, but you can see them. Yes. Okay, that's what you're referring to. Yeah, that's... I was also thinking I need to come up with some way to combine the chats on my screen only. Right, where's the next one? Oh, hang on, I'm lower on health than I thought. Oh, they just didn't drink the esters, that's why. There you are. Alright, where's the next one? Sorry, I will, look at chat in a moment, but this is a boss fight that I very much could lose. So I have to pay attention. Right, there's only one more left. So... just waiting for them to appear. I'll tell you what, after all the grumbling about dying, we're only going to be about 5 minutes slow on this boss fight. Which isn't bad. There you are. Defeated. Which DE do you use? DE? I'm not sure. What does DE stand for? Level up vitality. I'll tell you what. I didn't actually die. I didn't actually die since we dropped our souls, and I might do something very unusual for a speedrun, and I might actually go back for our souls. Because we dropped them in a fairly easy to get to place. And it was a lot. I guess I'd have to warp back to Firelink again. Desktop environment. Well, I'm using Garuda Linux. I think it's KDE they use. If you have any issues with simulcasting, feel free to ask me too. Oops. Hang on, I don't need to wear this armor for now. Let's go back to our other armor. I'll update the on-screen information in a second, but first I will go back for the souls. I do wonder if this is the right call, but... and I forgot to send that up. Okay. It was a lot of souls, though, that are just sitting there. In a fairly easy to get to place, like I keep saying. I think after this it's Seath. that's the next one for us to confront. I will check though. Who's even left actually? Seath, Bed of Chaos. Who am I missing? We've done 4 Kings, Seath, Bed of Chaos, and I'm gonna have to use another transient curse, but that's fine. It's not like we'll be coming through here again. Who is the other one? I feel so silly. How goes the speedrun, Elmag? On break, so I hopped in. Lovely to see you, Catholic. I hope you're well. It's going reasonably well. Bit of a, not the best start. But we seem to be making good time now, I think. No, you don't. That was too close for comfort. Actually, I'm not even sure I had to go into that room now I think about it. Possibly I could have just gone down here. I have to check where this connects up to. I'm hanging there. Hope the run continues to go in your favour. Thank you. Sorry to hear you're only hanging in there, but I know what that's like. This is the area we wanted to be in. Oh my goodness. I hit them and they still grabbed me regardless. Well, joke's on you, because I didn't have any humanity on me, so... Wait, you've got to be joking. We took each other out. Oh, why? Well, that means my souls have just been put down again. Oh, I'm wasting so much time on this. But at the same time, it's so many souls, it's probably worth it. That's probably at least 2 more vitality, which could absolutely be the difference between winning or losing a boss fight. Oh, I just remembered who the other one is. It's the undead one. Through the giant, Valley of the Giants, which I despise. Nito, is it? Lord of the Dead? Not looking forward to that one. Okay. Let's keep going. There we go. There should be another one around here. There you are. Got him. Right, let's not make the same mistake again. I don't have to go in the other room, I just need to go down here. And then we're almost on top of our souls, so... That hasn't gone to plan. Did the ghost actually get pulled down by the lift going down, despite the fact that they can fly and are incorporeal? Because I'm sure there were 2 ghosts a moment ago. I don't know what happened to them. A mystery. Okay. Right. There you are. Okay, we're hanging in there. There's another one. Back off! Back off. More. Okay, we won that. There's only one more in the area that I'm aware of. But our souls should be around here too. I don't think we've been seen. Let's use the homeward bone and get out of here. I do have a homeward bone, don't I? Yes, just one. I hope I don't regret using that one. I don't remember if I need a homeward bone later in the game. Alright, now I can level... That's 3 levels of vitality. I mean, that's pretty big. Right, and Orlando, please. And onwards to Sith. And let me update the on-screen information while we're here. So that took us 45 minutes to do 4 kings, if you include the going back for the souls. I don't have the Ring of Sacrifice this time round, do I? I think that was my failed attempt at the beginning. No, I don't. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm going to get cursed. I'm going to get cursed when we fight Seath the first time. And I didn't bring another Purging Stone. So, it means I basically have to defeat Seath in one attempt. Well, it is what it is. Oh my goodness. Did they kill me? Oh, it killed me! What a nuisance. Hang on, did I rest at the bonfire? I don't think I did. Oh, that's fine. Because there is a bonfire just up ahead anyway, so... hardly the end of the world. I don't know why I did such a bad job against the boar that time. It's not a particularly tough enemy. Oh well. There we go. Wish me luck again. Here they are. Well, that went a little better. Thank you. Right, my souls should be round the corner. They are. Right, and then there's another one of those round the next corner. Fortunately, these ones don't respawn, as you may have realised. There we go. So that's those two dealt with. Won't have to deal with them again this run. Rest at the bonfire. I should probably repair my equipment. There we go. I take it I can't level? No, not even close. By the way, how's the simulcast experience so far? It's fine. I notice we're not getting very much interaction on YouTube, but technically it seems to be going fine. I'll have to check after the stream to see how the what the stream recording on YouTube is like. Sorry, I need to pay attention for this bit. Because it's very easy to get surrounded here. And generally speaking, it's just not worth fighting anything here. I mean, if it literally gets in your way or gets on the platform like that, obviously you don't have a choice, but... there's something coming up. An enemy, I recall. There we go. So, if you recall, right after I defeated the gargoyles, way earlier in the game, I picked up... I made sure I bought a purging stone. I missed it. I don't think we needed whatever it had anyway. I picked up a purging stone which cures curse. We needed that for this fight because this is a gimmick fight. You cannot win it. It is literally impossible. I don't mean it's incredibly hard. I mean this is genuinely a fight that is unwinnable. You're supposed to lose it and then you wake up in a prison. But one thing it does do, which is a bit mean, is it curses you. And so if you didn't pick up a purging stone earlier in the game, then it should have cursed me, but it didn't. Okay, well I'm not complaining, although I don't understand why that's happened. Usually you have to use a purging stone to remove the curse, but for some reason I wasn't cursed on this occasion. It should be the same in terms of quality unless you tinkered with the transcoder, which by the way may be against Twitch 2F if it offers better quality experience. Oh yeah, that's true. That's another rule they have, isn't it? That Twitch has to have the best quality. Equal best or better. however they define quality. I mean, that's a problem in and of itself, isn't it? Anyway. That player startled me. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's good. So the primary attack of the Black Knight Halberd is fast enough that I can hit those things even when they're winding up an attack. That's good to know. I'm not sure if they've seen me. I picked up some humanity, that's nice. Right, now we need to go up here. This is the next bit. Easy to die up here, unfortunately. Sorry, I'll catch up with chat in a second. No, why did you lock onto the wrong person? Okay. One left to deal with. And we did it. Right, first things first, we'll grab the key. Because we need that to get out of here. And then we can pull this lever to stop the lockdown that's going on in this room. You need to do both those things to leave this room. Yeah, considering that you can't stream in 144p on Twitch and the bitrate is limited to 6,000, which is far less than YouTube, forgot the values. Also, to stream in 1440p on Twitch, you have to enroll in the Enhanced Broadcasting Beta program, which is limited to specific regions. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Twitch's policies, but it is what it is. I'm not looking forward to this next bit. I often die on this next bit. Not like the enemies around this corner specifically, but like the next area is very difficult. Longbow, that would have been nice to have had before we did Sen's Fortress. Sen's House of Fun. I'm not sure I remember exactly what I have to do here, but hopefully we can figure it out. pretty sure going round this way was one of the requirements. Hold up, I'll have a look at what you've just said in a moment. This area is genuinely very hazardous. Right, is this the next bit? I believe it is. Down to 2 Estus. Good. Is this where I need to be? Or do I need to be at a different level? And by level I mean like height. Because there's like multiple, well, levels. I'm not seeing what I was looking for, so I'm guessing I do need to be on a different level. Kick has more relaxed policies, but it has fewer people in it. Yeah, and it does have a bit of a reputation as well. Ah, I can see where I need to go. They did do a good job of the rotations, didn't they? Like, I know in theory it's shouldn't be hard, but a lot of games struggle with things like that. Right, we've done the hard bit. Now the bonfire we need to set, that's right here. I probably will bother to kindle it. I really don't want to lose against Seath. That would be really inconvenient. You can also earn just by streaming without having to rely on subs, donates, bits, etc. Eh? What, they pay you to stream? That seems unlikely. Yeah, the gambling stuff is controversial. That I hadn't even heard about that. What I had heard is that they tend to be that there's very little, if any, moderation on the platform. That they don't. I don't know if this is true, but the reputation it has is that a lot of people that end up getting banned from Twitch for various reasons then just start up on Kick. I mean, I don't have first-hand experience to verify if that's true, but that is something I've been told multiple times. Here we go. Now I can level. Onwards to Seath. There you are. I knew there was an enemy in this room somewhere. Yep, depending on how many hours you invest in streaming, there is a prerequisite for it though, which I don't remember exactly. Huh. I wonder how they finance that. Like, it would have to come from profits from the platform, right? So where is that money actually coming from? I mean, is that basically an alternative to ad revenue? That, like, the site collects the ad revenue of all streamers on the site and then just pays them for streaming based on that? I mean, like, the money has to come from somewhere, right? Like, Kick itself only has so many sources of income. So if they are actually paying streamers to stream... Oh, you've got to be joking. I did not expect we would survive that. I'm going to be perfectly honest. But we were fortunate and we did. Alright, wish me luck. No! That was not fortunate. This is fine. Just a happy little accident. He was a pearl white 1963 Volkswagen Beetle with a mind of his own, racing to fame in the 1968 Disney film. What was the beloved car's name? Ah, I should remember this. Because there was like a big... There's a song that's named after them, isn't there? It's like Someone or Other, We Love You. Oh, is it Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? The iconic car, number 53, is Herbie, the star of The Love Bug and its many sequels. Okay, not the one I was thinking of then. There we go, that's more like it. Got it the second time. To be fair, it's annoying that I lost a bit of time there, dying, but to be honest, we have, is it at least twice as many Estus flasks now? So... there is a silver lining. Right, onwards to Seath. Seath the Scaleless. Wish me luck. Avoid the clams. Oh, what's going on there? There's not supposed to be someone there. They're gone in the cinematic, so it's not like that was some sort of... It's not like I'd accidentally done something differently that meant... Oh, there's a player! Uh-oh. That's a problem. I wish they weren't here. Is Seath attacking them? Like, I know that he's doing damage to them, but is he actually targeting them? I'm blind. Oh! Oh well. I got poisoned. I don't have a curse bite ring, I don't think. Yes, I know how curse works. Well, I have one purging stone, which I picked up at the start of the game. Do I have a curse bite ring? Nope. Oh well. I was one hit away from winning as well. Looks like we're gonna make an alright time on defeating Seath at this rate, but not a really good time. Well, fortunately the golden golem thing doesn't respawn, so we don't have to deal with that again. Down here. I wonder if doing strong attacks would have been the play. I don't know to what degree they would have affected Seath. Oh, that's right. I don't have to fight Seath in the same way again. Like, you don't get the cinematic the second time, and I don't think I have to destroy the object in the ice either. Or crystal. I suppose it's crystal. Yeah. And I don't have to worry about the clams getting in here. Why are you regenerating? They're just gonna do it again. Oh, I must have to destroy the thing again. Did I just die or did I get cursed? Yeah, I guess the thing respawned. Okay, I didn't realise it did that. Oh, this is a bit become a bit of a disaster. Okay, fine. Undead. Oh, but if I have to. I was just about to say, if I go to the undead parish, the problem is I won't be able to get back to that bonfire quickly, which is 100% true. But here's the thing: if I don't get the purging stones, I'll be fighting Seath on half health anyway, which is no good. So, I don't have any choice. Oh well. Yep, Seath has done well this speedrun. They have legitimately inconvenienced me to the point where, we're not going to make good time. I'll try to avoid fighting them here. No, up the ladder. Up the ladder! Oh my goodness. Sorry, they nearly got themselves killed there. I don't know why they were rolling, but I must have accidentally hit the roll button without realising it. Whew, okay. Right, now speak to Oscar. I'm going to have to burn some souls in order to afford anything. But such is the way. No, wait, hang on a minute. If you sell Homewood's bones, I didn't rest at any bonfires since the last one, did I? No, we don't want to eat Thief's soul. That would be a bit mean. What do you have? You don't have a cursed light ring. You do have a Homewood bone. I'll take 3 of those, I guess. And I'll take some purging stones. Okay. It's definitely worth buying at least some more of those. Yeah, okay. We're good. Where's the purging stone? There it is. Use that. Sarah's away for a moment. No worries, you don't have to be here continuously or anything. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. All things considered. We're still not going to make good time on Seath, but I didn't appreciate how quickly we could get to Oscar and back. They say the AI moderation which detects and deletes bot messages is bad. I'm not sure how much. On which platform? Or any platform. Kick. I see. Oh, blimey. They must have fallen off the edge. Okay, Seath round 3 coming up. Assuming I don't accidentally fall off a ledge or something. Which is entirely possible. After this, it's Nito, isn't it? I think. Which is always an unpleasant one. Although we do have that trick from Avon to test. About how I can get to the 3-face boss faster and more reliably. So that'll be fun to try. More relaxed rules, that's the term I was looking for. Previously. Can I get through, please? Thank you. I really didn't think that thing respawned. I had thought we'd literally... I thought we had genuinely tested that before. Oh well. Perhaps it was a bug or something. Is Seath down? Come on. Yes! Oh, I wasn't sure I was going to make that. And of course, he was right on top of our souls, although we didn't have any there. I suppose I lost whatever I had on me the first time. Doesn't matter. We got there in the end. Right, so let me check the... Okay, so that was about 35 minutes to take out Seath. Which, as I say, isn't the best time, but it could be a lot worse. Catacombs is next. Oops. Pinwheel. Or Pincushion, as I sometimes call them. Right, that's who's up next. Then Nito. Well, wish me luck. Guess we want to go to Firelink Shrine. It generally, like, you don't get punished for breaking a rule, and for some streamers, the kick moderation even pins a message on stream that the streamer is doing something wrong, and contact them via email as well. Interesting.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
I'm very much in favour of giving people warnings before you take punitive action. So the idea of like posting a message to say that they're doing something wrong and emailing them, I'm all in favour of. But the problem is, if they keep ignoring the rule, what happens then? Excellent. Oh my goodness. Shoot. Right, quickly cap this bonfire. Right, where are we off to now? Down to Pinwheel. I didn't kindle the bonfire on this occasion. I could have... Hang on, I didn't even pull the lever. Which means I can't progress. That was silly. Oh, it's not a lever to be pulled. It's a device to be pushed, but still. But we'll see if I need to. Like, I'm already on 10 Estus, so... If I manage it first time, it's not a problem. If I don't, then I can kindle the bonfire then, and I've lost nothing. They won't stay dead because I haven't taken out the relevant necromancers, but... there we go. Now, Avon was insistent that there's a way we can safely get down further without dying. I think they said just go over here. They're right. Excellent. Right. Then we go this way. I've got to admit, that did legitimately allow me to avoid most of the nonsense. Yeah, I think Avon's trick works well. That's probably saved us at least 10-15 minutes. Thank you, Avon. Demonetize? I don't know, I haven't been on Kick's bad side yet. There we go. Let's pin cushion down. Wonderful. Mask of the Father. So, turns out I didn't need to kindle that last bonfire. Although I do need to be careful getting to the next bonfire. Because it's not an easy bonfire to get to. And if I die before then we lose. No, no. The progress we've made. Okay. Perhaps you can see why I'm not a fan of Tomb of the Giants. Although honestly that's nothing yet. I am lucky to be alive. Hold on, I'll read through chat in a moment. There are a lot of enemies behind me that do not wish me well. There we go. Right, where were we? Keek does mandate a Stripe account to receive the payment. Unfortunately, there's no Stripe in my country, so I'd need to work around it in the future. Oh. I don't know the exact situation, but that does not sound ideal. As in, like, why would they demand a specific company handle the money? Also, Magnifico, do you experience noise issues with microphones on Linux? So far, there has been constant noise, even if I switch microphone devices. There's a bug that sometimes triggers on my system, which causes a lot of noise. It triggers very rarely, though. I mean, if it triggered constantly, I wouldn't be able to stream. But I've only had that problem on this system. And I don't know what causes it. I know that doing removing the sound audio USB module and then re-adding it sometimes fixes it. And sometimes it has to be a full system restart. I certainly do not have a general problem with that. I mean, I hope you're not hearing constant noise right now. If you are, do please let me know. Oh! How much I dislike this place. Nope, it's crystal clear. Wonderful news. If you've tried it on Windows and and the same microphone works fine, then that does suggest it's either a driver issue or a audio server issue, though. Alright, wish me luck. Gonna try it again. I do like the Avon skip. I like it a lot. This section would have been unbearable without it. I say unbearable. I have bared it before and it's not been pleasant. So locking on works even in the dark, which on one hand doesn't surprise me, but is also really good to know. There we go. Okay, we're back on track. Oh, your path is actually blocked until you destroy some terrain. Okay. Where's the thing that lets me get down? I'm pretty sure I don't jump here. There's supposed to be a thing. I'm so annoyed right now. Oh, there's the thing. So I'm where I would have been had I found it. Not speaking to you, Patches. Where is the ladder that lets me get down to the bonfire? There's a bonfire just down there and I can't find the ladder. I do not want to have to do this again. Oh, I can even see the bonfire. Oh, I slipped. Am I okay? I got away with it. I got to the bonfire. This wasn't the cleanest bonfire we've ever had, but I got here. Alright, it's 3 AM for me. Have fun gaming. Okie dokie, Alfax. Thank you for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it and hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. You take care, alright? There's the ladder. Hang on, I can probably level off of these souls, so why don't I? There we go. Even more health. That's what we like to see. No, I want to go up the ladder. I get the feeling I'm going to have a hard time with the this section today. Okay, follow the wall, that's the trick. And if you can hear a button being pressed, it's the lock-on button, so I get hopefully alerted early to enemies like this one. Good thing I believe I managed to keep track of my orientation even in the dark. Oh, yep, this is the way. As in, by what I mean is, you can barely see here, and yet I think I've managed to keep track of which direction my camera was looking in. Blast! That's very annoying. I don't know what I could have done better there, though. It's so hard when you can't see the enemies. Or even where there's ground. Safe ground to walk on. Oh well. All we can do is keep calm and carry on. Do you mind? This is not going well. Got it. I'm getting concerned by the amount of Estus I'm getting through before even the boss fight. Why is this... This has never happened to me. Oh, I've lost a load of souls as well, I think. That's fine, though. This has never happened to me before, so I don't know why this... Well, maybe the first time I came here when I was playing... When I didn't know the area. But I usually can just run straight through. I don't remember having this problem. Maybe that is the issue, that I'm trying to fight them instead of run past them. Let's try that this time. So I'm just going to hold down the run button, I'm going to hug the wall, I'm going to ignore them as far as possible. I'll grab that just because it's easy to grab on the way. Yeah, I've got to admit, that did seem to go a lot better. Okay, out. Nope, not fighting you. Down here? I don't know where to go from here. Down here? More or less we seem to be doing it. Is that where the... That's where the ladder is. Okay, we've basically done it. Yeah. Yeah, this is looking good. Yes! We've done it. When I say we've done it, there's still the boss fight and still a fair bit more of getting to the boss, but we've done the walk through the dark, or the run through the dark, as it were. Which is one particular stumbling block along the way. Then we have to go through a room full of pin cushions. Which is this room. And then finally, if I make it through all of that, do we get to fight Nito? Oh my goodness, my Elk Gaming, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? Hold on. I'd like to give you a shout out, but this is... I hope you'll appreciate that I can't do so at this moment. thank goodness. Oh! That was suboptimal, and I've only got 5 Estus left for the boss fight. Right, where were we? I'm good, how are you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Let's give you a shout out. Here we go. It piqued my interest that you're doing a speedrun of DS. Yes, only a personal best. Like, I don't, I'm nowhere near good enough at the game to, like, try and get times. But I played the game on stream for the first time ever between 2024 and 2025. And a few times I've revisited to just try and finish the game as quickly as I can. Ow. This isn't going well. And I'm down. Oh well. This area is horrible. It really, really is. Annoyingly, not much I could have done there, but oh well. Just try it again. I think I am being hampered by the fact that I've only got +2 Estus Flask, but I don't know where I can quickly get another Fire Maiden Soul. The only place... There's the place in Seaths that I could go to, but the problem with that one is it's the backtracking is hard and it takes a long time. It's unlikely I could get to that and back in within 15 minutes. Oh, blimey. And then there's that Fire Maiden in Anor Londo. That would be by far the fastest way to get the to get a Fire Maiden Soul, but I don't really want to murder them just because I want another Fire Maiden Soul. Also, if I forgot to say, you're very welcome, My Out Gaming. What have you been streaming recently, if you don't mind my asking? Ow. Oh. Okay, in the dark, I think I took a left turn when I should have taken a right turn, and apparently that goes straight to death, which is suboptimal. Playing DS1 Remastered, first playthrough. Oh dear. Well, you already knew of this place, so... At least that's not been a spoiler. But I do intend to finish the game tonight if I can. Just arrived at the DLC. Okay. I've played that. It's jolly good. Is it your first Dark Souls game? Where do I go from here again? There. I didn't intend to fall, but still. Yeah, first Dark Souls game. Okay. Would I be right in saying that you haven't fought the final boss yet, then? Hi, Elk. Welcome back, Pikachu. Correct. Okay. Have you done everything except fight the final boss? Because The next place I'll be going to... I'm wondering if the next place I'll be going to after this will be a spoiler or not. How's the DS1 going for you? In what year did audiences first hear the spoken voice in a feature film with the release of The Jazz Singer? The era of talkies began in 1927 with the release of The Jazz Singer, marking a major milestone in cinematic history. Yes, I've done everything except the final boss in the DLC. Okay. That's good. I'll be sure to let you know when I'm about to head into spoilers then. Oh, hang on, I should have done that once I'd reached the bottom. Well, too late now. Because you do take full damage here. So that was a bit of a waste of an Estus, but never mind. Right, wish me luck. And Nito is down. Wish I'd achieved that first time, but never mind. And we did that about on time. That took us about half an hour in total. Which is fine. Still shaping up like it's going to be the quickest run yet, which is nice. I don't know why, because the start of this run really did not go well. Sorry, Elmag, I fell asleep. Oh, no worries, no worries. I'm glad you got some rest. DLC I felt was pretty fun. My outgaming, rough crashing out a bit. Are you enjoying it at all, or is it still clicking? Or is it still not clicking with you? I enjoy everything, but some areas the mobsters have been rough, like New Lundo and the Catacombs. Okay, so just New Izalith and the end of the game left to do. What's going to be the quickest way there? Firelink, Orlando, Dark, Abyss. The Abyss is where the Four Kings was, isn't it? Yeah, I've got to go all the way back to Blighttown the hard way, don't I? Fine. If that's what's required. And I may as well take this stone armor off now, since I'm not going to need it. I may as well repair some of my equipment as well, since I've got the opportunity. Good enough. Right. New Izalith it is. Catacombs are annoying. They really, really, really are. And the Tomb of the Giants in particular. Horribly designed section of the game. If they ever remastered this again, I really... Of all the things that they could remove from the original game, it's that one. I wish they would get rid of the Tomb of the Giants and put something better in. Or at least make it optional or something. You know, put in a shortcut that you could access with the master key or something. Where am I going? Blighttown, so that's this way. I guess I lack patience. What makes you say that? New Lundo had me lost too. Yeah, New Lundo I think is slightly better. No, let me rephrase that. New Lundo is definitely better than Tomb of the Giants. But I agree, it can also be confusing. The thing is, at least with New Lundo, with repeated attempts, I've gotten better at learning it all. Whereas with Tomb of the Giants, I mean, I suppose I'd be exaggerating if I said I still had no idea, but it's still hard for me to navigate. Mostly because it is so dark. Like, I just can't see where I am. Are you doing DS2 after my outgaming? I'm interested to see if you prefer it to this one. It's a polarizing game. I liked Dark Souls 2 quite a lot. I still think, honestly, I think I'd probably rank them in release date, now I think about it. I'd probably put Dark Souls 1 at the top, then Dark Souls 2, then Dark Souls 3. Although, as you've hinted at, Pikachu, Dark Souls 2 is the most different of the trilogy. Whereas Dark Souls 3 in many ways tried to return to aspects of Dark Souls 1, but I would argue they didn't do a particularly good job, or at least not a particularly consistent job. There are specific ways in which Dark Souls 3 continued trends from that began with Dark Souls 2 and exacerbated them. What's with the Bed of Chaos boss? That is the only boss in the entire series which is like that. I don't mind it as much as I think a lot of people do. Because the thing about the Bed of Chaos boss is it kind of cuts both ways. A lot of people hate it because of the randomness to it. That it's very hard not to die in that boss fight, and when you do die it doesn't feel like it's your fault. And I completely agree with that, and I would hold it up as criticism. But I don't think it's as bad as it could be, because it's also really hard not to win. Like, yeah, it feels like a bit of a coin flip, whether you'll pass to the next phase each time, but because it saves your progress after each phase, like, if you keep throwing yourself at it, you will progress. And so while I can see it would be a massive problem for people doing no-hit runs, no-death runs, and speedrunning, like serious speedrunning, not like I'm doing, where I'm just trying to race myself. If you're not doing something like that, it's not a big deal. Like, it's one of the easiest sections as long as you're prepared for the fact that you're going to die a few times. Such an underwhelming fight. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Just a bug. The Sea fight and the Bed of Chaos fight were the most random boss fights. Do you mean the first Thief boss fight? Or the second one? Or both collectively? Both collectively. Yeah. Very gimmicky. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind it too much. I think it definitely. I think, especially with Bed of Chaos, it could have been done better. But like, I don't mind a gimmicky boss fight, as long as it really is a unique gimmick that's not used anywhere else. I don't mind it so much. I mean, Seath especially, because the Seath boss fight was almost a "are you paying attention" check. With the whole artifact you have to destroy. You know, it rewards you for paying attention to the game. And I like that. Oh, blimey, I'm one-shotting them. What was I thinking? Bed of Chaos, though, I do think isn't very well designed. It's just... So here's the thing. You can have difficulty, and you can have quality of design, and those are two separate things, and you can have them in any combination. You can have fights that are well designed and easy, you can have fights that are well designed and hard, you can have fights that are poorly designed and easy, and you can have fights that are poorly designed and hard. And generally speaking, it's only a problem of those combinations. The only one that's problematic is poorly designed hard fights. And for me, I feel like Bed of Chaos is a poorly designed easy fight. So it's... I can forgive it. I can forgive its poor design fairly easily. Whereas if the fight was much harder, but equally poorly designed, it would be very hard to forgive, if that makes sense. Cease the boss fight, I think, is fine. I wouldn't call it a poorly designed boss fight. I'm not saying it couldn't be implemented a little better, but I think it's more or less fine. Ow. There we go. Well, that hurt. Question is, do I bother to kindle this bonfire? Nah. I may regret this, but I'll probably be okay against the next boss. Probably, maybe. Possibly. We'll see. Ow. Wish me luck. I'm only going in with 5 Estus. Ow. I thought I'd avoided that, but apparently not. They should not have jumped back at that point. They should have pressed their advantage. That probably cost them the boss fight. Unless they managed to pull it back now. Nope. Excellent, excellent. And I got some humanity for my trouble. Is there no, there's no bonfire here. Okay. Oh, and they dropped something. Demon's Catalyst. Wonderful. Let's keep going. Now I remember from last time we were here, you don't go up the stairs, do you? There's a downstairs area you go to. The upstairs area lets you unlock a shortcut, but you don't need the shortcut by this point. I mean, if I wasn't doing a speedrun, maybe it would be worth it, because depending upon where I was wandering around, it might be worth it, but I happen to know that we won't be going back the way that shortcut connects. You're doing amazing. Well, thank you. I think I'm doing okay. So bearing in mind that my first attempt I had to abandon, so like I didn't begin this attempt at the start of the stream. We have to subtract about half an hour. I'm currently on about 5 hours on this speed run. Look, it's looking like I'll probably have Bed of Chaos done in about 15 minutes. Time at this rate. Could be a little longer. I don't know, we could be looking at a sub 6 hour playthrough. We'll have to see. Did I just one-shot their arm? I one-shot their arm and got the ring I needed to get to the next area before I defeated the boss. I didn't even know that was possible. Like, this boss usually drops an item you need to get to the next area, but apparently I can just chop off part of its body instead. I say instead. Oh, this is suboptimal. Not quite instead, because if I there's still fog walls to be traversed, so I do actually have to fight them, but still interesting to think if the boss did defeat me now, I would still have the ring. Yay! Victory achieved. Rightio. I'm gonna need to put the ring on. And now I should be able to navigate the lava. Not quite painlessly, but oh, and we're in bare feet as well, but painlessly enough. Alrighty then. Vitality goes up. Actually, we're pretty close to a level, aren't we? Yeah, I just need about 3,000 more, or just under that. Would a large soul of a proud knight do it? Yep. 44 vitality. I've forgotten what our vitality was at the end of the last attempt, but I'm not sure it was this high. I'm not. On the other hand, I don't see why I would have ended up with more souls this time. I've not really. I did things slightly differently, but not like significantly. Not in a way that would make me think, I'm going to end up with a lot more souls. So I don't know. Anywho, Bed of Chaos is next. Maybe I'm just misremembering and we did have this many souls before. This way, presumably. Or is that the way I came? That's the way I came, I think. I did always think this place was a bit unusual with all the bosses that are just casually hanging out in this area. Which I've never tried to fight. I don't know if they respawn or not. I don't know if you could actually clear the area if you were good enough at the game. Or had a OP enough build. Soul of a brave warrior. Imagine coming this far only to for things to not work out. I don't think I'm supposed to be going there. Over here. Found it. Found the way forwards. How do they stop the bosses from aggroing on you all the time? Do they have like zones of don't aggro on the player if they're standing here? Right, and this is an important one. This wall is fake. Destroy it and you get a very convenient bonfire. Probably no need to kindle it. I say that because I don't see Estus flasks being the limiting factor on defeating Bed of Chaos. If it does end up being the limiting factor, I'll feel like a fool, but I suspect it won't be. I don't really want to be getting into a fight here. Yeah, this is getting out of hand quickly. Just keep going. Oh, and there's that thing. Right, I believe there's two things to fight up ahead. Oh, hang on, one of them's probably an invasion. Maybe I did kindle last time I did this section. Yeah, I think that's probably it. So there was only one enemy to fight up here, which to be fair makes our life easier. There's another one of those things. Anywho, Bed of Chaos time. Maybe I will kindle the bonfire when I next die. Whee! Wish me luck. Alright, it doesn't fight back much initially, does it? I don't think. I don't think it's till phase 2 that it gets seriously aggressive. I know it just took a swipe at me, but what am I missing? There we go. Didn't I see something about quitting out of the game and coming back in at the end of each phase? That was in the guide I was following. I wonder why they do that. Does that put me back at the top? By any chance? Looks like it. Huh. Interesting. I guess that's slightly safer. I don't know why the controller vibrates a lot more when you go from side to side. I don't remember the safe path through. And here I am, limited by the number of flasks I have. I do look like a fool. I said there was no point kindling the bonfire because the number of flasks I have isn't going to be the limiting factor. And guess what? That's exactly what the limiting factor was. Oh well. Alright, hollowing reverse. So this means I am going to get invaded by an NPC when I get up the top. But on the bright side, when I go back into do battle with the Bed of Chaos, I'll have a few more flasks. Assuming I don't use them all up after the NPC invasion. How are you doing? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. Kind of you to ask. How are you, Chitty V Rises? What time we got? What's the PB? My personal best is 7 hours and 45 minutes approximately. I've never measured it really precisely. I've always just like rounded it up to the nearest quarter of an hour or so. But yeah, it's 7 hours 45 minutes, and I began this one. This is actually my second attempt this stream. I had to abandon an attempt after no invasion. Okay, I had to abandon this after half an hour. I had to restart the game. So I'm actually oh, I have been invaded. So I'm actually only about 5 hours 10 minutes in. Which is pretty quick. By my standards, I mean, not by a serious player's standards, but that's quite a lot of time to shave off. Oh. Bed of Chaos. I don't know if I am going to manage to defeat Bed of Chaos as quickly as I'd hoped. I was hoping I'd have it done in about 3 minutes time. I was originally estimating, but that is to say the time I initially outlined would have been in 3 minutes time. I suspect it's going to be a bit longer than that, but hopefully not much. Oh no. Yes, Bed of Chaos is my speedrun killer. Well, that's the thing. Oh, you do serious speedruns, okay. Then this probably looks pathetic to you. I'm doing it so slowly that dying a few times to Bed of Chaos is not going to seriously harm the run. Oh, that hurts. It's fine. To be fair, that last attempt was about 3 minutes long, including the run back. Ah. Those sound effects. How do they even make that? That's about how it goes for me, to be honest. We'll see. I'd be surprised if I'm still on this this boss fight in 12 minutes time. But I'd be surprised if I get it done in 2. This is why it's going to be a while before I try another personal best. Oh, did you get it so your personal best is low enough that now it's actually hard to beat them? I'm still enjoying the golden period. of my personal bests are so slow that I can actually feasibly beat them each time. Oh dear. I got 2 hours 4 minutes, I still died in Bed of Chaos. Oh my goodness, yeah, you are making me look pathetic. Were you using any sort of actual skips or like glitchy skips? I don't just mean you know the terrain and you can jump down from here to there, but like the Sen's Fortress skip where you can get into Sen's without ringing the 2 bells, or there's a skip for Cease as well, isn't there? No glitches at all. Wow. I am impressed. Are you just so good at the game that you're able to beat a lot of the bosses with skill as opposed to decent weapons? Like, I know skill is always going to be a factor, but I mean, are you like taking out the gargoyles with a garbage weapon? But you're sufficiently good at the game that that's not a problem. If you could somehow not die in Bed of Chaos, I could do sub 2 hours, but man, imagine doing all this to just die to Bed of Chaos. Yeah, I know. It really doesn't help that Bed of Chaos is at the end of the game, given its nature. Why? I may have to revise my opinion that I won't be stuck on this for, at the time I said 12 minutes. I said 12 because that would be exactly 5 hours, 55 minutes into the stream. She knows. Yeah. I was saying earlier, if they remastered the game again, my number one thing for them to change would be the Tomb of the Giants. But I'll tell you what, Bed of Chaos wouldn't be a bad second one. I wouldn't even necessarily want them to change it that much. Like, I'm fine with the basic gimmicky concept of the fight. Just get rid of all the insta-kills. You know? The unblockable, unavoidable insta-kills. I want to say most bosses I could confidently do hitless, even though I succeed at navigating areas. It helps when you know where everything is. It really does. Oh, I had a first this attempt. I managed to defeat Ornstein and Smaug on my first attempt. I don't think I've ever done that before. They always get me a few times, but not today. Which I think is part of the reason my time is so much improved over my previous personal best. No, no, no! Oh yeah. I knew you were goated. I think I was just lucky. That, and I already had the +5 Black Knight halberd, which helps tremendously. Getting ONS first try is how you know you're evolving. I don't think I could repeat it. I mean, I could repeat having the OP build, but I think I was just extremely lucky. Actually, another thing that would be really, really up there for me if they were to remaster it again is fix the Ornstein and Smaug glitch, where Ornstein can attack you through Smaug and Smaug takes no damage. That just shouldn't happen. Ornstein should not be able to shove his spear through Smaug, hitting you, doing you damage, and Smaug no damage. That is just a bug. Yeah, we still have 4 directional rolls in remastered version. Yeah, this is true. That's another thing that would be nice to see improved. It's the power of friendship. They could never harm each other. It's a bug. You can't justify it. One creature should not be able to attack through another creature without harming that first creature. It's just a massive developer oversight, and I can't believe it went into the final release and they apparently either didn't notice or didn't care, and I can't believe it got missed on the remaster. It's so obnoxious. I mean, if you think taking that away makes it too easy, then double their health or something. But don't let Ornstein attack through Smaug without damaging Smaug. It is so, so silly. And not just silly. Like, if it was just silly, then it would be laughable. It genuinely makes that fight so much less fun to play. Oh dear. I'm having a hard time with Bed of Chaos this time, I don't know why. Doesn't look like I'm going to be... maybe it's just about possible. I was about to say doesn't look like I'm going to get a sub 6 hour run, but maybe I could just about manage it. Bearing in mind that, as I say, this attempt started half an hour in to the stream. This is starting to tilt me a bit every time. Before he became a rock icon with Guns N' Roses, Axl Rose was known by a different name. Can you guess his birth name? I have no idea. I feel the tilt souls. I learned to just continue with my usual run even if I die to Bed of Chaos. Yep, I don't quit out or anything. It's just getting a bit silly now that I'm not only dying to Bed of Chaos over and over, but at the exact same point, in the exact same way. Can I bait it out? Well, that's different. That doesn't usually happen. No, no! Oh, for goodness sake. When I first started my speedrun Souls, I hard quit as soon as I died to Bed of Chaos and restarted, which just made me more angry. Yeah. This is uncommonly bad, though. Like, I don't usually die to Bed of Chaos this much. I don't know. I think I've been... even though my time's going quite well, I think... in a lot of ways, I've not been performing all that well tonight. The performance on Ornstein and Smaug, though down to luck, was of course very gratifying, but there have been a lot of other sections where I thought to myself, I should have been able to do that a bit quicker. Before going on to be known as the famous Axl Rose, he was born as William Bruce Rose Jr., then was changed by his mother to William Bruce Bailey when she married. Hang on, that's not the right way. That's interesting. The mother was able to just change his name unilaterally like that. I mean, it may have depended how old he was, but... no, you don't. Oh. Wait, what? No, no. Oh my goodness. No! Not when I'm this close. Oh my goodness. I think I'm safe here. Oh, thank goodness. Because I did usually leave her for last. Yep, we did it. Now one final phase. I don't remember the exact jump position though, to do the last little bit. I don't have to jump, do I? I can just roll. I still don't remember the position though. I think it's more to the right than the left. Ah, this is frustrating. I can't see where I need to be. Yes. Yes. Well, I'm not going to manage it. This is still going to have taken me about 3/4 of an hour, as opposed to the what I usually aim for being about half an hour for the whole of Lost Izalith, but still. I can just roll through this, that's a lot quicker. Job done. Bring us home, hand it over. That thing. Oh, we did it. Okay, My Out Gaming, if you're still here, spoilers are about to come up. So you may not want to see this next bit. Where am I going? I am going to... I guess I have to go to Firelink. First try, third phase. Yeah, when I finally got through the second phase, it wasn't too bad. Let me check if My Out Gaming's still in chat. Yeah, it looks like they are. What should I say? Spoilers ahead. You may wish to leave, though you're welcome to stay if you wish. There we go. What was I thinking? Update the on-screen information. That's the next job. Do. Right, and now it's just the final little bit. Need to change the ring around. I do meet the requirements to one-hand this, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do, but it would be a pity if I suddenly discovered that I don't. Yeah, I meet those requirements, don't I? Yes. So I can one-hand that. I may as well use up my remaining souls other than Seath. Although I probably don't need to. Let's just try it. Blimey, it's midnight. Still, if I can beat the final boss, once again, my outgaming. If you're still here, there's going to be spoilers ahead. If I can beat the final boss in half an hour, then it will be a sub 6 hour run. So, wish me luck. Luck was never an option, you got this. I don't know, I've had trouble with Gwyn before. Also, I'm only on +2 Estus, so healing won't be all that effective if I need to. I mean, it basically means that I have to plan towards not healing. If a great opportunity comes up, then that doesn't mean I shouldn't, but I can't rely on it. I do love the level design of this area. It's so well done. Through we go. Wish me luck. Right, that's how I parry. Goodbye, Gwyn. I mean, I'm as surprised as you are. Oh, what did I do last time? I lit the kiln, didn't I? So I guess I leave this time. Let's do that. Wow, okay, so that was about 5.5 hours. Well then.
My lord, bless thy safe return.
That's definitely the cleanest
Let Carth
Gwyn fight I've ever done.
serve your highness. We are here to
Yeah,
serve
sub 6
your
hours.
highness.
Well, it wasn't planned so much as partway through the run it looked like I might manage it. And so that just sort of became the goal.
True dark be cast upon the world.
Poor Gwyn.
Our Lord hath returned.
That must have been quite the humiliation. And there we go. Well then, where's OBS? There it is. Right. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. I'll be doing some Darksiders Genesis with Avon, which is the game we've been playing together for some time. And then after that, probably more Skyrim. For Friday, I don't know. I don't think I have any collaborations planned. So it's just whatever I choose on that day. Possibly more Skyrim. It was partly because of all the Skyrim we've been playing that I decided to do Dark Souls today. In fact, that was the main reason. Just to break it up a bit, add a bit more variety. So I don't know what I'll do Friday. Maybe more Skyrim, maybe I'll start a new game. Saturday, hopefully, Stardew Valley with Manipulate Everything, assuming she's free to do that. We'll need to check with her whether that's the case. Whether that is the case. But anywho, those are the streams that are coming up. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody that logged. I really do appreciate it. You're the reason that I do this. I hope I stay hoping. Oh, what for the oh, thank you for the raid, Pikachu. Thank you for the follow, Kier. And thank you for the bits donated, Ali. Oh my goodness, did Ali donate bits? She popped in earlier. Oh, she cheered 10 bits. Oh, that was lovely. I feel bad that I missed that, because I mean I was speaking to her earlier, but I clearly didn't notice that. Oh, thank you, Chop, for getting it. I appreciate that. I've got therapy in the morning, so that'll be fun. What was I thinking? I was going to raid someone. That's what I was thinking. Who's streaming right now? A number of people. I'm just yeah, there's a number of people streaming right now. What about we raid? Sorry, I'm having some decision paralysis. Yeah, why don't we raid? We'll raid that bright gentleman, I think. We haven't raided him in a while. I think he'll appreciate the raid. Sorry for the indecision there. But anyway, yeah. So, I mean, I think I've said the most important things. Thank you so much for joining me, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Take care, everyone.